speeds are closed.
Day after day.
Pretty much at a crawl right now.
Matters.
So we talk travel.
Transit riders on Spadina will be boarding buses, not streetcars.
So we've got about 17 buses running between Spadina Station and Queens Quay.
Always the latest, from traffic updates
to travel tech.
And would help cities to understand and optimize traffic flow.
We have one of the world-leading traffic AI technology companies.
Hear it
right here
on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
I'm the puck that just won't bounce your way.
I'm the gust of wind that makes the field goal miss.
I'm the final shot that bounces out. Yeah, that's me. I'm random. And before you bet more than you can afford to lose, remember, I'm always in play. Learn more at gamblingisrandom.ca.
This is Newstalk 1010.
CFRB AM, Toronto.
A division of Bell Media and an iHeart radio station.
It's 10 o'clock. Your update from the CTV Toronto newsroom starts now.
Good morning. I'm Patricia Singh. Some of the stories we're following in the newsroom this hour. It's a busy weekend in the city with a lot of road closures. CTV's Mike Walker has more on the roads that you'll want to avoid.
The stage is set for the Taste of Little Italy on College Street.
There's always really good food at these things.
The annual street festival shutting down College Street between Bathurst and Shaw until Home 3 Monday morning. On Saturday, multiple roads will be closed for the annual Portugal Day Parade, including a significant stretch of St. Clair West from Robina Avenue to Old Weston Road from 8 a.m. until 2 in the afternoon.
The city is urging anyone with plans of traveling near these events to use public transit. History will be made in Vancouver today as the city hosts its first match of the FIFA World Cup. Australia will play Turkey in the first tournament at BC Place. Yesterday, fans gathered in Vancouver watched Canada tie against Bosnia-Herzegovina in Toronto from a brand new $183 million amphitheater. Vancouver Mayor Ken Sim says the atmosphere during the games has been absolutely alive.
I think I speak on behalf of all of us. We are super stoked. We are super excited to be here. We've been talking about this for 3.5 years now.
The city of Vancouver has officially opened its World Cup pedestrian zone. It's filled with selfie stations, foosball tables, an art zone, and a celebration of the LGBTQ plus community. In other news, Toronto Police is asking for the public's help locating a missing youth. 14-year-old Nia was last seen on Tuesday, June 9th, around 2 p.m. in the Jane Street and Wilson Avenue area. Nia is described as 5'5", 181 pounds with brown eyes, wears glasses, and has a long red and black braided hair. Nia was last seen wearing a black T-shirt, black leggings, black slippers, black socks, and a black Nike backpack. Police are concerned for their safety. Stream us anywhere, anytime. Visit ctvnewstoronto.ca and download the iHeartRadio app. Let's check your drive now. Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401 westbound express at Whites Road, a stalled vehicle blocking the right lane. A minor slowdown through Whites Road. Northbound on the DVP past Don Mills, a stall there blocking the right lane. It's slow approaching Don Mills. And northbound on the 410 at Beauvert, a collision still blocking the left lane, slow approaching Williams Parkway. Cottage Country traffic brought to you by Subaru. With a Subaru, you get more standard features than you'd expect and great lease and finance offers you won't want to miss. Hurry into your local Subaru dealer today. Time Saver Traffic, I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 10:15 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
Newstalk 1010 weather. Today, sunny right now, but becoming a mix of sun and cloud around noon, 30 for the daytime high. Tonight, a little cloudy and 18 degrees. Those cloudy conditions continue tomorrow with a chance of showers and a risk of a thunderstorm, 21 for your high. Sunny skies for Monday and 21 degrees. And for Tuesday, we'll see a sun cloud mix with a chance of showers. A little warmer, 25 for the high. Sunny and 23 degrees right now. I'm Patricia Singh. Our next update is at 11 on Newstalk 1010. For these stories and more, go to ctvnewstoronto.ca.
The opinions expressed in the program are provided for information purposes only and are not necessarily those of Bell Media. To the extent such opinions relate to a professional field including medicine, health, law, or finance, these opinions do not constitute professional advice and should not be interpreted as a representation of any specific treatment plan, product, service, or course of action.
It is time for Greg Carrasco!
Kick it! Whoa, it's the Greg Carrasco Show. Get this party on the road. How fast can this ride go? Whoa, yeah. Celebrity guests from the East Coast to the West. Who knows who he has next? At Greg Carrasco, trending Twitter like a bomb. Tens of thousands on his lawn. He's even followed by your mom. What? From broadcasting live. Here is your warning, the topics are flowing every Saturday morning. Car talk like Sherlock, the guy knows wheels like a Dow stock. Movie talk on the boardwalk, shoot facts like a tomahawk. So entertaining, turn up the station. There's no more waiting, this show is beginning. It's too late to escape, let's go. Here's your host, Greg Carrasco.
This is the Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
Good morning, slackers. It's that time of the week where the bright minds of the GTA congregate to share some common sense about the car industry. I am your host, Greg Carrasco. And if you're listening to the sound of my voice, it's a good sign. It means you're still alive. And that may be a good thing for some of you. Not all of you, but some of you. Good morning, boys. How are you this morning? Chris? Mark?
I'm good, thank you.
All good. Did you guys get to watch the game yesterday?
I actually missed it.
You missed it, eh? What about you, Christian? I don't know if
he's screening a call.
Yeah, he's screening a call already. Man, the phone calls are...
Sorry, the phone calls are going on.
Did you watch the game yesterday? No, at all?
Sorry?
Did you watch the game yesterday?
I did.
And any thoughts?
I thought they easily could have won, but unfortunately, it just it happened to be a draw.
Well, listen, I'm just glad they didn't lose.
Yeah, if they lost, and I was in downtown in that area, it would have been absolute chaos.
Yeah, it would have been a disaster. You know, we gave some tickets away yesterday, and apparently there was a massive problems with ticketing. So if you happen to have a ticket for the World Cup at the BMO field here, anyways, get there early. Get there super early because the people that we gave the tickets to, they barely made it for the second half of the game. Yeah, and it was something to do with the FIFA app. It had nothing to do with the tickets themselves. It had something to do with the FIFA app. But anyways, if you're just tuning in, folks, you're one of the lucky ones. You are listening to the Greg Carrasco Show. We are Canada's largest automotive radio show. We take a look behind the curtains of the car dealership. So if you're looking at buying a car, selling a car, leasing a car, squashing a car, cleaning a car, if you want to get your vehicle appraised, if you want to make a decision between two models, if you have one, but you have been looking at one that looks pretty good, that has a bigger trunk. Oh, yes. Lower mileage. Oh, yeah. I like that, too. You know, better headlights. I don't know. You know, at nighttime, you got to know where you're going. And if you need to make a decision between two models that you're looking at, I'm the guy. But there is a couple of conditions that you need to have whenever you call the show. You need to have a thick skin, as you all know, because I do not care about your feelings. I don't care. Whenever the emotions get involved, logic is the first victim. So I'm going to inject some logic into your car buying decisions. Why? Because you need to. You ought to. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. 1-877-518-5151. If you're calling from out of town, it's a toll-free number. And if you want to watch the show live, you can go to YouTube and click on the Newstalk 1010 YouTube channel. And you can see the live streaming. I am sporting a rather interesting outfit today. I'm going to show it for the screen here. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. I am 55, but I don't want to dress like one. So, my wife said to me this morning, honey, where are you going looking like that? And I thought, okay, hey, that's okay. She still looks at me that way, so now we must be doing something right. The show is brought to you by two amazing dealerships. Aaron Wood Ford is, in my opinion, the best Ford store in the country. And if you have any Ford product or Ford needs, if you have a want, you want to get yourself an F-150 because it'll change your life forever. It did mine. I drive one right now, and I don't know how. I never knew that I so desperately needed to have a pickup truck. I don't know what happened to me. Life is hitting me in the face. So I have an F-150, a Raptor. Folks, it's amazing. It's a sound that it makes when I turn it up. And every time I park it and the whoop whoop goes up, I have to turn around and look at that thing. And it looks just fine. So if you want a Bronco, if you want a Mustang, if you want a Mach-E, if you want an F-150, if you want a Raptor, we have many of them, you need to come to Aaron Wood Ford, and they have 0% financing up to 72 months on 2026 models, and I dare you to find a better deal anywhere else. So before you make any car buying decisions when it comes to Ford product, you need to make it down to Aaron Wood Ford. The show is also brought to you by another store, Direct Nissan. And I want to share something with you. And if you want to call me and you have a question, just call me. The phone lines are lighting up right now. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. So I want to talk to you about something that I've watched happen almost to every person that over the years, and I'm talking almost 35 years now, walks into a car dealership. You know, I've been in the industry for a very, very long time, just like I said. 3.5 decades of observation, empirical observation on this. So I've seen it from both sides of the desk. You know, the experience I'm talking about is practical experience. So this is not stuff that I'm making up just for content on the show. You go in on a Saturday morning because you need a car. 4 hours later, you're still there. The back and forth, the manager who magically disappears, the financing office that treats your credit like it's negotiable. You know, your entire day gone. Your Saturday finished. And the worst part is that you leave feeling like you got taken. Even if the numbers were fair, because the whole system is designed to make you feel like a mark. That's the way the system is designed. That's not car buying, folks. That's a hostage situation with paperwork. You know, many people have said to me over the years, oh, you know, I stayed at the dealership for 4 hours beating them down and I got everything that I could from them. No, folks, that's not the way that works. They kept you there for 4 hours trying to squeeze as much from you as they could. That's the way the game is played. So I, Greg Carrasco, got tired of it. I genuinely did. So we built something different at Direct Nissan in Mississauga. And this is different, folks. Direct Nissan is right there on Erin Mills Parkway and Battlefield. Sorry, I just punched the phone because I speak with my hands. We are calling it Wheels in an Hour. And here is what it means to you. You walk in, you pick your car, you're approved, no commissions, no commission games, no credit games, no money down if you don't have it. You sign once, you drive home, 1 hour, that's it. You know what you're thinking right now? That sounds too good to be true. But let me tell you exactly how we make it work. We have no commission salespeople, means nobody's pushing you towards the upgrade or the financing office. No, we don't do that. Good credit, bruised credit, no credit, you're approved. Boom. We have lenders that will approve your credit. We run your number once. We deliver to your house if you can't come to us. Your first oil change is on us, and you get 30 days when you finance a used vehicle to change your mind if the vehicle doesn't feel right. Wait, what? Is this actually happening, folks? Yes, it is happening. Why would we do this? You may ask yourself. Because cars sitting on the lot cost money. And if I move metal fast at a tighter margin, that beats me carrying the aged inventory cost that tanks the value of the vehicle. The math is very simple for me. Your friction is my frozen capital. So we kill the friction. The people switching to us are not just lucky. They just stop accepting the old way first. If you're in the market to buy a vehicle, and if you're tired of dealership games, you need to call us today. Direct Nissan in Mississauga, wheels in an hour. Your Saturday belongs to you again. Take it back. Take it back, people. At Direct Nissan, we are challenging the way the car business has been conducted in Canada for the last 125 years. How do we do that? We mean to. Every day, everything that happens at that store is not an accident. We have a plan. You come in, you pick the car, you sign your paperwork, you take it home. Yes, it's that simple. So if you're stuck, I am the guy you need to call. And if you're stuck with a philosophical issue about your cars, lives, relationships, tattoos, beers, MMA, BJJ, whatever you want, you know what you need to do. You got to call me. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back.
This is Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the DVP northbound past Don Mills, a stalled vehicle blocking the right lane. It's slow approaching at Don Mills. Trouble northbound on the 410 just before Beauvert, a collision in the left lane. Delays from Williams Parkway and in town at College closed Bathurst to Shaw for the Taste of Little Italy all weekend. Cottage Country traffic brought to you by Subaru. With the Subaru, you get more standard features than you'd expect and great lease and finance offers you won't want to miss. Hurry into your local Subaru dealer today. Time Saver Traffic. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 10:30 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
I make magic happen when you call 1-800-GOT-JUNK. And this is the founder of the company, Brian Scudamore.
I'm proud to announce that 1-800-GOT-JUNK is now the official sponsor of spring cleaning.
I thought we were the unofficial sponsor.
We were, but now it's official.
Who had the power to make us the official sponsors of spring cleaning?
Mother Nature, of course. She appreciates the fact that we recycle so much of the junk we make disappear.
That's great, Brian. But when did Mother Nature make this happy announcement?
When you breathe clean air and smell sweet flowers and taste fresh fruit and see a clear blue sky, that's Mother Nature shouting, "Good job, 1-800-GOT-JUNK."
We're the original
and world's largest
full-service junk removal company.
We're happy to crawl through your attic
and dig through your basement
to make junk disappear.
We work until midnight, 7 days a week.
All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK
or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
Ontario Corps is calling you. Join a group of volunteers committed to protecting your community. Proud to step up and stand together in times of crisis, facing down severe storms, floods, and doing what's right to keep your neighbors safe. When the next emergency comes, are you ready to make a difference for Ontario? Answer the call. Volunteer with Ontario Corps. Paid for by the Government of Ontario.
The savings never stop at your local Metro. Your go-to for fresh food at prices you'll love. Like extra lean ground beef value packs for just $5.99 per pound. Only until June 17th. Shop in store or online at metro.ca.
Have you ever walked into a room and forgotten why you went there? Do you ever experience brain fog? Improve your memory, enhance your cognitive function, and help protect against cell damage caused by free radicals with Clear Brain from New Nordic. Combining clinically proven natural ingredients like ginkgo and walnut extract, Clear Brain is Scandinavia's #1 selling cognitive health supplement. Available at Shoppers Drug Mart, Walmart, Loblaws, Shonka and London Drugs. Or online at Amazon and newnordic.ca.
Okay, only 242 transactions to code. Wait, did they submit their receipt? Whose card is this? Almost there. Okay, done. Now only 241 to go.
Not finding your flow at month end? Float puts an end to chasing receipts. Receipts are captured instantly and auto-coded by Float Intelligence. Say goodbye to manual work and get your team back into flow with Float. When finance flows, business grows.
Make the most of your weekend with great savings at Rona. Today and tomorrow, Ontario stores only, get 15% off regular priced items with a purchase of $100 or more. Online and in store. Conditions apply. Visit rona.ca for details. Let's get cracking.
I never get to stay up late. My balloon flew away.
Kids should have kid problems.
I'm gonna have to skip lunch today.
Not hunger problems.
1 in 3 food bank clients are children. That's why Subway's Never Miss Lunch program will donate to Food Banks Canada for every cookie sold between June 15th and 21st. So buy a Subway cookie and help feed kids. Subway, proud fresh food sponsor of Food Banks Canada. Subway will donate the equivalent of the average estimated net proceeds per cookie sold to Food Banks Canada. Guaranteed minimum donation $780,000 for 2026.
These are the sounds of Marcus's most prized possession. To the rest of the world, it's just a bike. But listen closer. Marcus rides to the drop-in center at Covenant House when things get bad at home. Here, he isn't lost, troubled, or broken. He's an avid cyclist, an aspiring mechanic with dreams of opening a shop where neighborhood kids can always get a flat fixed for free. Covenant House, home of the unbreakable.
You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. There's no tenderness like before in your fingertips.
You're listening to The Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
But baby,
What an amazing song that is. It's way before my time. You know, there are some stuff that you just can't skip. You know, that's you just can't. You gotta listen to this stuff. If you're just tuning in, folks, this is the Greg Carrasco Show. We are Canada's largest automotive radio show. The number to call is 416-872-1010. If you're calling from out of town, it's 1-877-518-5151. And you can watch the show live on YouTube at the Newstalk 1010 live stream. Now, you can also text me if you don't want to hear yourself on the radio at 416-872-1010. Or if you're not living under a rock, you can follow me on Instagram at Greg Carrasco. You're going to find it there. I'm not responsible for the nonsense that I post. I'll tell you that right now. Let's talk to Gavin in Mississauga. Gavin, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can I make your life better this morning?
Morning, Greg. How are you doing? Awesome. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing?
I am doing amazing. So talk to me. How can I help you?
Very quick. I have a Mercedes-Benz GLE 2021, done about 139,000 kilometers. The car has had some AC issues. It went to Mercedes. I bought it from a third-party dealership. It was there for about a couple of weeks. They identified a leak, and they fixed it. Now, my wife is thinking, we've had the car for a couple of years. It's given some issues. Should we just trade it in, or should we buy extended warranty? If we do trade it in, what would be a fair price to get it, and how does that work if I trade it in? So 3 parts. I'm not sure if you got that.
Well, look, is the vehicle paid off?
Yes, I bought it off. I paid it off, so no money.
So you don't owe any money on it?
Nothing.
Okay, so that's not a good idea. And I'll tell you why it's not a good idea. Because you have all this cash tied up on one of the highest depreciating assets on the face of the planet. So now the vehicle is paid off, but it's got 160 some odd thousand kilometers. Now you need to...
No, 139.
140,000 kilometers. I mean, it's not that much of a difference. But the serviceable years for that Benz have already passed, and now you're getting into the expensive years. So you need to make a decision whether you want to keep it alive with your wallet or not. Now, I wouldn't. I would get rid of it now, especially when you start getting electrical or AC problems. Now, you can go back to the dealer and get yourself an extended warranty, but now they have to do a full inspection on that car. It's like getting life insurance in your 50s. They're going to find every pre-existing condition. They will communicate it to the extended warranty company, and you will be paying a hell of a lot more for that warranty as a used vehicle warranty that you would have done if you bought a new car. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, my conclusion to you is very simple. If it's paid off, and what are you thinking about getting, if you don't mind me asking?
So the same dealership I'm going to, and that's the struggle. He wants to get me into a new GLE, a 2020 GLE with about 85,000 kilometers. right? And here's my dilemma, because he's saying, I need $28,000 for you to get into that car. He's going to give me $30,000, which is, for the trade-in. But he's saying you've got to pay, for the warranty another $8,000, and with the new car, the difference is about $15,000 to $16,000 plus tax, about $28,000.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You're just throwing numbers at me. What is the asking price of it? This is a 2020 with 80K. Is that what you said?
Yes.
So you're going to be buying an older vehicle with less kilometers?
Yes.
Okay. What is the asking price? What is the asking price?
45.
That's insane to me. That's completely insane. So why would you want to spend $45,000 plus tax, okay, on a car that is 7 years old? When you can buy a brand new vehicle that is roughly the same size, it may not have the same prestige as a Benz, but it's a far better vehicle. It's gonna be brand new. It's gonna have brand new warranties. You're gonna have no issues with it. Why would you want to do that? Is it that important for you to drive a Benz?
I've only driven Benzes and BMWs, so that's a stupid reason, but it is what it is, right?
Well, it isn't. I mean, just because you did it for a long time, it doesn't mean that you need to continue doing it. So if you were related to me, Gavin, I would say, you're crazy. Don't do it. That's insane. Okay. That's like insane. I would not be spending $45,000 on a 5, 6, 7-year-old Mercedes GLE of any kind, unless it was a collector's items or a sports car, something that you will not going to be driving a lot. That you have committed yourself to lose a ton of dough, and it doesn't matter because it's going to stay in your family. This is not one of those cars.
Yeah.
This is not one of those cars. There are far better vehicles that you can buy within $45,000, including taxes today, that will solve all your problems. You may not be driving a Benz. Sorry about that. But it's not that important. I'm telling you, it's not that important. You're about to waste a lot of money, Gavin. Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it.
So the advice is, I think, so don't stay with this car because the extended warranty, that's clear. So I thank you for that advice, right? Now, do you have anybody who can, I want to sort of sell it privately. I'm not very, savvy with
Why would you want to sell it privately?
Because I think I'll get more on it, right? So
but hold on a second. You see, this is the part that that you need to be clear on this. Most of the people that are going to come to your house are curbsiders. Curbsiders are regular people or dealers that are pretending to be regular people. So these people are, this is a crime. In fact, OMVIC convicts a lot of people every year for doing this, as posing as regular citizens when they're dealers. So now you're going to be getting into a realm that I don't know if what you're going to get more is going to warrant the risk that you're putting yourself into. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, Gavin. If it's,
what would you do?
I would literally just pick a car, go to a dealer, get it appraised properly, and find some sort of a consensus with the new store that you're talking to. I would not sell that vehicle privately, especially a Benz. I would not sell that vehicle privately. Why don't you do this, Gavin? You live in Mississauga, right?
Yes.
Go to any one of my two stores, Direct Nissan or Aaronwood Ford, and we will appraise the vehicle for you at no charge. So at least you know what you should expect to get when you go and trade the vehicle in somewhere. Because even if you don't buy one of our cars, we can buy yours. That's the easiest thing to do. The thing is that if you trade it in, you're giving up your excise tax break. So whatever you get for the trade, you will save 13% on. So come and see me. We'll appraise your car, and that way you have a baseline.
Perfect. Love it.
Thank you, Gavin. I look forward to meeting you in person. Man, that person was about to make a terrible mistake. Folks, don't do this. Why is it so necessary to drive a Mercedes? Says the guy that drives G-Wagons. It's not that funny. Why are you laughing? I work in the industry, folks, and I make mistakes too. Trust me, the last G-Wagon that I bought, it was like a Trojan horse. It was a booby trap. We drove it to the dealership. It was beautiful on the drive-in, and within hours, everything started to go wrong. We had never lost money on a G-Wagon that I had bought in the past. This one is held over my head. Every time my partner and I get into a disagreement, the G-Wagon comes up. Man! Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Let's see who we talk to now. Let's talk to Bill in Burlington. Bill, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can I make your life better this morning?
Greetings, Greg. I've been listening to you for many years because of you about a couple of 2016 Hyundais, a Sport and an XL.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
And I took the extended warranty as you hammered into everybody that you
Yes,
talked
of
to.
course.
And the Sport had a problem with the limp mode, as you know.
Yeah.
And got a new motor and 101,000 K.
And that, because you had an extended warranty, it cost you zero. That's amazing. You know, that's you love it when a plan comes together. So talk to me. How can I help you today?
Well, I'm looking at maybe 2 to 3 years down the road, trading in or selling both vehicles.
Okay.
Okay, and maybe getting one good one coming off a lease, that 26 or 27.
Okay.
7-seater, okay, hybrid that we can then drive for the next 10 years. So what would you recommend for 2 or 3 models of this year's, next year's hybrids?
Does the Highlander come in a hybrid model? Do we know? Mark, can you check the web and see if Toyota Highlander comes in a hybrid? Because if it does, that's probably the only car that I would recommend. Like, honestly, this is the only one.
Okay.
But, yeah, so it does come in a hybrid. Now, why hybrid? I'm just curious.
Well, nobody's come up on an extension cord for 200 miles to give me to Thunder Bay in an e-car, so I'll stick with a hybrid.
Okay. Do you drive a lot? How many kilometers do you have in your cars?
I'm out of sales now, but I was doing at one time 20, 30,000.
Yeah, but you know, that's in the past. What are you doing now?
Oh, probably 15 to 20.
Okay. I want you to do me a favor. Just sit tight. Don't go anywhere. I need to go for a very short break, and we'll be right back.
Sure.
Time now for News Talk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
Northbound on the 404 past Finch, reports of a collision. It's slow from Finch right now. Along the 407, the westbound ramp to Yonge Street, a grass fire has emergency crews in the right lane delaying exit. East 401 delays from the 427 past the 400. Cottage Country traffic brought to you by Subaru. With a Subaru, you get more standard features than you'd expect and great lease and finance offers you won't want to miss. Hurry into your local Subaru dealer today. Time Saver Traffic, I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 10:45 on News Talk 1010 Toronto.
FIFA World Cup lives on TSN. Every match, every moment.
That's what they came for!
June 11th to July 19th.
This is sensational.
Subscribe at tsn.ca/FIFA26.
Callum, Spence is the perfect place to bring the squad.
The squad?
Bestie, sister, mom, future sister-in-law, quiet cousin with surprisingly good taste.
That is a squad.
Because Spence is built for trying things on, and the more the merrier.
So why not make it a party?
Yes, a very sparkly, emotionally significant party.
I like that.
Come in, try everything, ask questions, bring opinions.
Bring opinions?
Callum, engagement ring shopping has a lot of opinions.
Right.
Wander through our open showcases, compare, debate, change your mind.
Exactly.
It's an engagement ring party. Debate should be part of it.
And you know we only accept 30% of the diamonds we see.
So the diamonds are carefully chosen before the squad even arrives.
And every ring is handmade in Canada for every customer.
Bring the squad. We have the rings.
I invite you to come on in and see the difference at Spence.
Across from Scarborough Town Centre, near Square One in Mississauga, and by Colossus Theatre in Vaughan.
Don't let football fandom
watch the window, hon.
lead to collateral damage.
Sure, Dad.
With TD Insurance, claims-free households save more on home coverage. It's how we're making insurance more human.
It's cone season at McDonald's, which means vanilla cones are $1 each plus tax in the McDonald's app all summer long. Soft, creamy, and crunchy. For just $1 each plus tax exclusively in the McDonald's app. App download and registration required at participating McDonald's in Canada.
As Canada stares down economic uncertainty, we're ready with a plan to protect Ontario. We're fighting to defend every job, building new nuclear facilities, speeding up approvals, diversifying our trade, bringing opportunity and good jobs home. Because this province doesn't just sit back, we build. That's how we protect Ontario. Learn more at ontario.ca/protectontario. Paid for by the Government of Ontario.
Picture this: a dock warmed by the sun. Friends share a laugh as they dive in the lake. Behind you, a 2-story cottage nestled in the trees. Is it your imagination? Or is it your possible? Find your possible. Play Lotto 649 for a chance to win the classic jackpot or the gold ball jackpot of $12 million. Buy your ticket today.
For all your firsts, Dad was there. First steps, first day of school, first car, first heartbreak. Now, Dad's a bit older, but it's never too late for new firsts. This Father's Day, give Dad newfound mobility with the Trillium Walker from Evolution Walkers. With a lightweight frame and cushioned seat, Dad can get where he's going in safety, confidence, and comfort. Evolution Walkers, the trusted Canadian choice for over 30 years. Find Dad's new walker at evolutionwalker.ca.
How much longer? I'm hungry.
When the travel spiral starts, Yoda Mini comes to the rescue, making traveling easier for everyone. It's the compact screen-free audio player for stories, music, and learning on the go. No ads, no Wi-Fi, and with 14 hours of battery life, Yoda Mini keeps the stories going from takeoff to touchdown. And every "are we there yet?" in between. Find Yoda Mini at yodaplay.com.
It's game time, and at No Frills, we have savings for the win. Say yes to yellow deals with select Taco Bell dinner kits for only $4 until June 17th. Visit your local No Frills or nofrills.ca for details. No Frills, yes savings.
The opinions expressed in the program are provided for information purposes only and are not necessarily those of Bell Media. To the extent such opinions relate to a professional field, including medicine, health, law, or finance, these opinions do not constitute professional advice and should not be interpreted as a representation of any specific treatment plan, product, service, or course of action.
My dad told me Saturday mornings used to be for watching cartoons. And now we have to listen to this guy? My name's Lily, and you're listening to the Greg Carrasco Show!
And we're back. The show is brought to you by Aaronwood Ford and Direct Nissan. Aaronwood Ford, 0% financing up to 72 months on 2026 F-150s. The absolute best pickup truck in the marketplace. Some may argue the best pickup truck in the world. Aaronwood Ford is filled with a group of amazing people that have been there for a very, very long time. We will take care of all your Ford needs. Now, if you're stuck and you need a car now, and you have credit issues, if you have timing restraints, if you are tired of the games, if you are tired of paying commission on cars, if you are tired of the old ways, then you head up to Direct Nissan, right in the heart of Mississauga. The crew there is a no-commission sales team, so they're not focused on selling you the car that they will make the most money on. It doesn't matter. They get paid anyways, whether you buy a car or not. So your happiness, their number one purpose. Now, you come in and you can drive home with your vehicle today. We are testing out a system that we can have a vehicle on the road for you within an hour. We've tested it. We've done it. Now, if you're stuck, this is the place you go. If you have a place to go this weekend and your car dies today, this morning, you can literally drive to Direct Nissan and go home with a new car. That's right. We are changing the game, folks. We are changing the game. Bill, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, so during the break, I took a little of liberties and I started to look for vehicles that will resemble what you're looking for. So there is a bunch of them, okay? So here is a list and that I would recommend to you. You have the Toyota Sienna, the Toyota Grand Highlander Hybrid. You have the Mazda CX-90 plug-in hybrid. As an honorable mention, you have the Lexus TX 500. I wouldn't do it because that's budget-wise, it's pretty expensive. And then you have 3 more that you should also look at: the Mitsubishi Highlander or Outlander, plug-in hybrid, and the Nissan Rogue plug-in hybrid. It's got 7 passengers. So it all depends how much money you want to spend. Of all those vehicles there, obviously the Lexus is going to be the most expensive one. The more value conscious is going to be the Nissan Rogue plug-in hybrid. We have it. It's a joint venture that we have with Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi has an amazing, amazing plug-in hybrid technology. Those are the ones that I would recommend.
Yeah, we're talking about the mileage, but we're retiring next year, so we intend on doing road trips. That's why the hybrid.
Yeah, no, and I understand that. I mean, you're not doing the mileage for work. You're doing it for pleasure, and I completely understand that. Just know that you will pay for a little bit of a premium when you get a hybrid, but you're pretty safe with these cars, man. These cars are good cars. They'll last you for a very long time. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you so much, and thank you for trusting me. Let's talk to Lloyd in Aurora. Lloyd, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can I make your life better this morning?
Well, first of all, I love your show. I've been listening to you now for about a year, and you're about the only honest person I've ever met or heard on the radio.
I try really hard. Honestly, I do try. It's difficult sometimes to provide with the answer that removes completely self-interest. And that's one of the biggest challenges that I have, with the show here, because I know what the right answer is. I need to support my businesses, my both stores. So I try to be as objective as I can and remove my professional life from it. But it's difficult to do that. I try to be objective for you.
Well, thank you very much. Okay, my question is, I have a 2016 Ford Edge. It's paid for, and I was considering trading it in, and I wanted to ask, do you think it's a good idea to trade it in? And it only has 58,000 kilometers on it.
Okay, this is a very good question. It's a 10-year-old vehicle that has only 50,000 kilometers. You barely drive this car. I mean, the average will tell me that you drive in 400 kilometers a month. That's 100 kilometers a week. You barely go anywhere.
That's right. Yep.
Is the car giving you any trouble?
Not at all. It runs the same way now as it did when I drove it off the lot.
Lloyd, look, man, and this is that line, right? Because anybody would say to you that is in the car industry, come in and trade it in and we'll put you into a brand new blah, 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 blah. But the truth is that it doesn't make any sense for you to do so. The car is paid off. It's not costing you anything. You barely drive it, and it's not giving you any trouble. Now, I don't know, and I could be wrong, but I would say that you are in your middle age or a little bit older than that.
Well, I'll be 70 in August.
You'll be 70 in August?
Yeah.
So you're not going to drive any more than what you're driving right now. Also, you're probably retired. You're living on a fixed income. The last thing that you want to do is disrupt your financial patterns in the process. Unless money is not an option, then it's a different conversation. But if you were related to me, I would say, give me one good reason that you want to trade in the car. Give me one reason. Can you find one?
Well, I can find one, and that is it's 10 years old, even though it has low mileage.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that it's going to start giving me trouble any time now.
Okay. But it hasn't.
No, it hasn't, no.
So I would wait. I would delay this as much as I can. Because you're not going to be able to replace that car for what the value of that car is with anything significant that you already know. So, here is my, always my rule of thumb. It says that if the repairs of your car is more than 30% of the wholesale value of your vehicle, then it's time to just move on, because then, it becomes an exercise in just how much money can I spend to keep this thing going. But right now, we are solving a problem that we don't have. And I don't want you to spend money at this point, because a Ford Edge that is 10 years old, even with 50Ks, is not worth a lot of money. So you're going to have to put a sizable investment on top of what that vehicle is worth in order for you to get a new car. And you're not going to get a lot of benefit out of it because you don't drive that much.
Okay.
So I wouldn't do it if I were you. I wouldn't.
Okay, then I wouldn't do it then. I won't do it.
Okay.
Your advice is good enough for me, and that's all I need.
I really appreciate that, Lloyd. I really, really appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much, and have an amazing weekend. Amazing weekend. Man, that warms up my heart. And the main reason, folks, there are so many of you out there that are trying to make decisions on vehicles. And, many people are looking for an accomplice that will say, yeah, go ahead and do it. I won't do that to you. I won't, because I have no skin in the game. It doesn't matter to me what you do. So on that basis, I can give you an objective opinion on what I would do if I were you, if you were related to me and I had 30 some odd years of experience giving you advice. That's all I do. So if you are one of those people that needs guidance, that needs the truth, and you can handle the truth, then you call me. Because this is the most insensitive show that you will ever listen to. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. 1-877-518-5151 is the number to call if you're calling from out of town. The show is brought to you by Aaron Wood Ford and Direct Nissan. Those are the only two dealers that I represent. For the rest, I just represent the truth. Let's take a short break. We'll be right back.
Time for Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the northbound 404 past Finch, a collision blocking the right lane. It's slow approaching Finch. On the 407 westbound off-ramp to Yonge Street, a grass fire has emergency crews blocking the right lane of the off-ramp. And reports now of a collision eastbound on the QEW past Dixie Road. It's slow past Mississauga Road. Get 20,000 points at Shoppers Drug Mart when you open your PC Optimum app. Shop, scan, and earn. That's a $20 value on now. Conditions in app. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 11 o'clock on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
Summer's here, and some say it's going to be among the hottest in recent years. That's why more homeowners in the GTA are choosing heat pumps with Enercare. It's a 2-in-1 smart system that cools your home in the summer and efficiently heats it in the winter. For a limited time, get up to $4,000 in prepaid credit cards when you rent a new heat pump. Installed as soon as the next day. Keep your home humming along at enercare.ca. Conditions apply.
Enercare, experts at home.
This afternoon on Your Life, Your Money. Why summer markets behave differently. It's not a weird time, just a seasonal one. Find out more with Kelvin the Money Guy today at 3 p.m. on Newstalk 1010.
It's Dollar Drink Summer at McDonald's. Sip on a refreshing small fountain drink or a small iced coffee for just $1 each plus tax, all summer long. Only at McDonald's. Excludes flavored and cloud iced coffees. At participating Canadian restaurants. Taxes extra. Prices exclude delivery.
You're the reason Sunnybrook broke through the blood-brain barrier. And why they perform surgery with sound waves instead of scalpels. You're the reason Sunnybrook will transform care. Learn more at you'rethereason.ca.
TSN, home of the FIFA World Cup. Every match, every moment.
That's fantastic!
Get 3 months of TSN for $59.99. Offer ends July 20th. Subscribe at tsn.ca/FIFA26.
So what are we thinking this summer? Staycation?
Not a chance. Road trip.
Have you seen the pumps these days?
Our Kia Sportage Hybrid was made for road tripping. All that comfort, the Apple CarPlay for podcasts, all with up to 775 kilometers for that combined hybrid range.
Getting warmer.
I'm thinking 400 kilometers a day. Work that ample cargo space for camping, hiking, kayaking.
Sounds like a workcation.
Hotels it is.
Go further with Kia this summer with range of up to 775 kilometers in the Kia Sportage Hybrid. Visit kia.ca.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Flying global, buying local. Toronto Pearson is proud to partner with local businesses, creating opportunities for growth and stability. To learn more about how Pearson powers businesses across the country, visit torontopearson.com/suppliers.
Let's face it, everyone can use a little help in better understanding their technology. Each week, technology columnist, author, and TV personality Mark Saltzman breaks down geek speak into street speak on Tech Talk. Learn about the latest tech trends in plain English and how it can enhance and enrich your life. Tech Talk, hosted by Mark Saltzman, Sundays at 5 p.m. on Newstalk 1010.
Get up to a $5,000 EV affordability program rebate for eligible customers on select Chevrolet EV models configured at $50,000 or less. Learn more at Chevrolet.ca.
Life's noisy enough. Everything demands your attention. So here's something rare. Silence. It's underappreciated. Kind of like windows from Magic. With a 40-year warranty on all parts and labor, you'll spend less time worrying and more time enjoying. While others add to the noise, Magic cuts right through it. Find out more at magicwindow.ca.
This is the Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
And we're back. And just like that, we are diving deep into answers about the car industry and about your decision-making logic. And I'm trying to challenge it. I'm going to push back on everything you say to me. If you're making a mistake, I won't let you. Now, at least you know what I thought before you do it. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. 416-872-1010 is the number to text. So you can call or text at that number. So if you don't want to hear yourself on the radio, you can send me a text. It's amazing. And if you want to look at my wonderful outfit, go onto the YouTube channel. Newstalk 1010 YouTube for the live stream. We're there. You can see us. You can interact with us. We will talk to you. Let's talk to Lisa in Toronto. Lisa, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. What say you?
Hi there. I'm calling to get your opinion on what the value of my car to sell privately. It's a 2016 Mercedes CLA 250 4MATIC with 108,000 kilometers. It's got the all seasons. It's also got winter tires. It's got 8 set of rims, 1 owner, no accidents.
Okay.
Well maintained, so no problems.
What color is it?
It's black with black interior.
Okay, so let me ask you something, because this is a good exercise. How much do you think the vehicle is worth?
I have no clue. That's why.
You don't have it. You don't have any idea?
I have no idea.
Okay.
That's why I thought I would call you.
Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to try to help you with this. Okay. So look at this. I did a search during the break, and we did a 500-kilometer radius from the radio station right now. So 500 kilometers, I will take you all the way to Montreal. Okay. And there are 9 vehicles that resemble that description that you just gave me. A 2016 Mercedes CLA 250, 4MATIC. That's the way it comes. Mm-hmm. And there are 9 of them. They don't all come 4MATIC. Yeah. Well, this one in particular is what I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. So there are 9 of them. The average odometer is 130. Yours has a little bit less than that. It's got 108,000 kilometers. The average asking price for that vehicle is $13,000. Okay. Now, here is the problem. That at $13,000, they are sitting on dealers' lots for 182 days, 500 days, 330 days, 134 days. So they're not selling at that price. So my suggestion to you is this, that the average asking is $13,000, but then you need to expect the average sitting on your car for just as long, 4, 5, 6 months of the vehicle unsold. That's not a good strategy. What I would do if I were you, I would go with probably an 11.9, because the people are going to negotiate with you anyways.
Okay.
I would ask 11.9. or 11,000, depending on what you're comfortable with, and go with that. So at least right now you have the lowest kilometers and the lowest price. Boom, sell it. That's what I would do. Now, if you ultimately decide to do that, I will never on this show recommend anyone to sell a vehicle privately. I have gotten scammed, and I do this for a living. This is how sneaky and crafty scammers are out there in the marketplace. I wouldn't do it. I would not do what you're about to do. I would trade the vehicle in.
I just have a question. Does the fact that it has 8 tires and 8 rims make it valued higher?
No.
And one owner, no car accident?
No. Because if it didn't have those things, it would make it worth less. You have to remember that, for example, if your tire, if the tires on your vehicle are more than 5 years old, they will not pass safety. So, okay. And that's something that you need to take into consideration, because you still need to do a safety and certification on this car. Right. So, no, it doesn't make it worth any more value, because if you were to sell those snow tires in the marketplace, you will get a couple of $100 for it. So that's the implied increase in value that you would have with the additional tires. The value of those tires is to you. But
even on rims? I thought, the rims are expensive.
Yeah, for people that are looking for those things. And that car is not a big seller. So people really don't care about CLAs. It's a baby Benz. It's more of a status thing, but it's not something that a lot of people get up in the morning and say, today is the day I'm going to buy myself a 10-year-old CLA. It's like, people don't do that. Okay. So, the more people get up saying that, the more the vehicle is worth. Like, for example, most people these days that have a large family get up in the morning saying, today is the day I will buy myself a Toyota Highlander hybrid. There are so many people saying that there is a waiting list for a year and a half to get one of those things. And that increases the value exponentially. So, but the opposite of that is also true. Now, are you getting rid of the car altogether, or are you replacing it with something else?
So I'm considering replacing with leasing a electric Mustang.
A Mach-E? Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, the Mach-E is the electric Mustang.
Yeah. Right.
Lisa, your best bet is to trade the vehicle in. I would not sell the vehicle privately, honestly. I wouldn't sell it privately. It's too dangerous. Bring it to the store. I'll do an appraisal for you. We put it against a Mach-E and see what the value of the vehicle is, because I have a Ford store, and we can take care of you that way. So you can compare the difference. And if you want to take the risk because of the delta you will find on the private market, then at least you know what I think. But until you know exactly what the vehicle is worth on a trade-in, is virtually impossible for you to be able to make that decision with all the information available to you.
Right.
Okay, so why don't you...
Do you have 2026 Mach-E's available?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course. So come down and see us. Aaronwood Ford, we're right there at the Mississauga Auto Mall. We'll take care of you. Just tell them that I sent you if I'm not there for whatever reason, which I'm always there. I have no life. But thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Man, you see, folks, this is a blanket statement. Okay? Don't expect me to agree with you. Selling a vehicle privately is dangerous. I have done it 3 or 4 times as a case study, and I was amazed at the stuff that people try to do to me. They book appointments, they don't show up. They go to the bank to get a deposit, they don't come back. They go take it on test drives, and you don't know if they're coming back. And they're driving with your plates and your insurance. They also know where you live. So if something goes wrong, guess what? They're going to come. Hello? It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't want that. I want none of that. That smoke will not be smelled by me again unless I do it again as a case study. I might. Who knows? But Lisa, don't do it. Come in, trade it in. Believe me, the less value that you're going to get is going to be worth your peace of mind. It's not safe to do this out there privately, folks. And I know so many of you are going to say, oh, Carrasco, you're just fear-mongering. No, I am not. Read the news. I am not. Read the news. Go to the Ontario Motor Vehicle Industry Council. Read what is happening with curbsiders. Read how many people are actually getting charged. And then you'll understand that you are not in a safe place. You know, you want to get into a boxing match with Mike Tyson. These people do this for a living. You don't. Anyways, let's see here. Let's talk to Steve. Steve, talk to me. How can I help you?
How are you today?
I am spectacular. How can I make your life better this morning?
Awesome. So a question. My wife has a 2020 Honda Civic sedan. She wants to get rid of it for something else.
Why? Talk to me. Why?
Reason being is she's a shorter driver.
Okay.
And she has trouble with the sight lines. She says it's too wide. It's too hard to park. And she wants something smaller.
Okay.
She's leaning towards a slightly used Mini, which I think
do not, under any circumstance, let her do that.
That's what I thought.
Don't.
Idea.
It's a terrible idea. You're going from one of the best cars in the world to one of the worst cars in the world, regardless of how much you like the way they look. So that's not a fair trade. I will take a Civic forever.
Yeah, so what would you recommend as far as a smaller car that has better sight lines, easy to maneuver, something for a shorter lady to drive?
Okay, there is one car that I don't even know if we have any left. Have you looked at the Nissan Kicks Play?
I have not. So
the footprint of that vehicle is infinitely smaller than a Civic. It's shorter and it's narrower. Now, because it's a little higher off the ground, it gives her better sight. I think it's the perfect car for seniors. And this is my humble opinion, and I know many of you are going to say, "Oh, yeah, of course you're saying that because of Nissan." No. If there was another vehicle, actually, I would recommend the Venue, the Hyundai Venue, except that they're so ugly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're hideous. So don't go anywhere, Steve. I need to take a short break. The show is brought to you by Aaronwood Ford and Direct Nissan. Stay tuned. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. Call me. We'll be right back.
This is Newstalk 1010. CFRB AM, Toronto. A division of Bell Media and an iHeart radio station.
It's 11 o'clock. Your update from the CTV Toronto newsroom starts now. Good morning. I'm Patricia Singh. Some of the stories we're following in the newsroom this hour. Now that the FIFA excitement has kicked off, many cybersecurity experts are warning consumers to be careful purchasing anything online that has to do with the World Cup. Here's CTV's Pat Foran with a list of the top World Cup scams according to the Better Business Bureau.
The Better Business Bureau says the top World Cup scams are fake ticket websites, non-existent hotel and short-term rentals, fraudulent travel websites, merchandise scams, and social media fraud.
Consumers are also advised to be careful of any text, emails, or ads you see on social media appearing to be from FIFA. The 19th annual Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation ride is underway. Nearly 5,000 cyclists from across Canada and the world took off from Sherway Gardens this morning as part of the fundraiser, which has raised tens of millions of dollars since it began. Here's more from Steve Merker with the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation on how donations support the cause.
Detecting cancer earlier and earliest is so crucial to have better outcomes for cancer patients. Also innovative therapies like getting rid of aggressive chemotherapy and replacing it with immunotherapies and theranostics. And of course, supportive care, the often overlooked part of a cancer journey.
This year's rides features 6 unique routes and 1 or 2 day ride options, with some riders biking all the way to Niagara-on-the-Lake. Prime Minister Mark Carney says Canada and Mexico remain in regular contact as both countries navigate a changing trade environment with the United States. Speaking in Ireland today, Carney says the trade framework for CUSMA itself is not on the table. Carney is meeting with Ireland's head of government, Micheál Martin, today. Tomorrow, he'll head to County Mayo, where he's set to visit his ancestral home and meet with Irish President Catherine Connolly. Breaking news wherever, whenever. Stay up to date at ctvnewstoronto.ca. Now let's check your drive. News Talk 1010 Time Saver traffic.
On the 401 eastbound express at Weston Road, a collision in the right lane. Delays from Dixie Road. Further east in the express at Kennedy, look out for a stall in the right lane. Northbound on the 404 past Finch, the right lane still blocked after an earlier crash. Slow approaching Finch. And eastbound on the QEW at Cawthron Road, another collision. It's slow from here, Ontario. Cottage Country traffic brought to you by Subaru. With a Subaru, you get more standard features than you'd expect and great lease and finance offers you won't want to miss. Hurry into your local Subaru dealer today. Time Saver traffic. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 11:15 on News Talk 1010 Toronto.
Today starting off sunny, then we'll see a mix of sun and cloud near noon. 30 degrees for the high. It's 25 degrees right now. I'm Patricia Singh. Our next update is at 12 on News Talk 1010. For these stories and more, go to ctvnewstoronto.ca.
The opinions expressed in the program are provided for information purposes only and are not necessarily those of Bell Media. To the extent such opinions relate to a professional field, including medicine, health, law, or finance, these opinions do not constitute professional advice and should not be interpreted as a representation of any specific treatment plan, product, service, or course of action.
I would like you to maybe possibly explanative on this.
People should listen to what you say, and you've got me laughing.
Your advice is good enough for me, and that's all I need.
You're listening to The Greg Carrasco Show on News Talk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
And we're back. The number to call is 416-872-1010, 416-872-1010. If you ever had a question about the car industry in general, and you need the most ruthless, raw, and savage advice, that's the number to call, 416-872-1010. You can also text me there. Let me see here. Steve, we were discussing the enormous mistake that your wife wants you guys to make. Don't let her do this. You will never, there is no circumstance and situation in which you trade in a Civic, the legend, the one and only, the GOAT, for a Mini. Why? Don't let her do that, man. Don't let her do that. But Steve, so this is what I was saying to you before. The Nissan Kicks Play is a vehicle that will solve all your problems. Line of sight, better. Size of the vehicle, diameter, smaller. And also it's going to be just as reliable because those things are like, they're bulletproof. Have you ever seen them?
No, I don't think so.
So look it up. It's called, because there are two types. There's Nissan Kicks and the Nissan Kicks Play. I'm talking about the Play. So if you go to Direct Nissan, look for Nissan Kicks Play, and then you can come and see me. I'll take care of you. Okay?
All right. Can I ask you a quick second question?
Of course.
So for a young person that's just out of university, they're getting a full-time job.
Yeah.
They're just starting out, and they need a vehicle to get back and forth to work from.
Yeah.
Would you recommend they finance something or lease something?
And how old is this person?
Mid-20s.
Okay, I would, when you're in your mid-20s, your life is in flex. You have no idea what's going to happen in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years. No idea. So no long-term commitment should be made at this point other than saving money and just putting your career in trajectory. So my suggestion is for this person to lease the cheapest possible vehicle that you can lease for 3 or 4 years. Put no money down. You limit your exposure in time and money and in repairs. And then 4 years from now, when you're 25 and you are about to get married, and then you can make some bigger decisions with bigger cars. Right now, it's about money. It's about cash. It's about cash flow. Believe it or not, Steve. Right now, I don't know what happened to Nissan, but they have the cheapest vehicles in the Canadian market. They're good cars, folks. I've been with Nissan for 30 some odd years. I have never seen the offers that Nissan is putting in the marketplace right now. I have never seen them.
Nice.
Okay, come and see me. We'll take care of you, Steve. Thank you so much for the phone call. I appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you. Bye. Gord in Toronto. Gord, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. Greg. Have a great music, by the way. Marvin Gaye.
Thank you.
Okay, my daughter in her early 40s. She has a GLA, Mercedes GLA 2020.
Yeah.
With 60K on it.
Okay.
She lives in Etobicoke, so she drives to Oakville for work.
Okay.
So the maintenance and between the maintenance and the fuel, it's starting to increase. So she's looking at trading it in on a 23 Tesla Model 3.
Okay.
So her logic is no gas cost, right? Low maintenance because it's only.
How much is the upgrade going to cost her?
Well, I guess the trade-in they'll give her for the GLA is 25 and the Tesla's 35. So a difference of 10 grand.
Okay, so do the math. I mean, for this is pretty simple for me, right? If she's paying for $10,000 worth of gas up front, that's what she's doing. So yeah, she's not going to pay for the gas, but she just gave an additional $10,000 to upgrade the car. So now the question that we must ask ourselves, how long does she need to keep this Tesla for her to be able to recoup that additional $10,000? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and secondly...
But she's also got a newer vehicle as well, right?
She only has 60,000 kilometers on the Mercedes, Gord. That thing is relatively new. So I'm very surprised that you are having or experiencing high maintenance costs on a car that has only 60,000 kilometers. Is she servicing the vehicle at the Mercedes store?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I would be very surprised because she doesn't drive enough. Now, from Etobicoke to Oakville, it's a very, very short commute. You're talking 15 minutes at 2 o'clock in the morning. Not during rush hour, but you're talking about a 15-minute commute. So she's not going to be driving a lot. Now, if she wants to try the new electric technology, I can buy that argument better than her saving money in gas. Because based on what she's driving right now, she's barely driving. She's driving 800 kilometers a month. That's nothing. It's 180 kilometers a week. So she doesn't drive enough for fuel to be a concern. But what it is a concern is that she's going to have to come up with the delta of the difference between her old car and the new one, and that's $10,000. So that's what you need to justify. But now, if she wants to drive an electric car, the Tesla 3 is not a bad car. I mean, look, the reliability is questionable. J.D. Power has put them at the very, very bottom of problems per 100 vehicles. There's a lot of issues there. If there is a service problem, you have to wait for a long time because, again, there is no dealer body on this. Tesla owns all the outlets. So I would think twice about doing this. If I had to put my money on the reliability of a Mercedes or the reliability of a Tesla, I'll put my money on the reliability of a Mercedes 100% of the time.
Okay. Her logic is to finance the 10 grand, her monthly payment would be less than the gas she's spending. So.
No, that's not accurate. Do the math. How many kilometers is she driving a day? 15. Because that's how long is, how far is from Etobicoke to Oakville. So take 15 kilometers. How many kilometers per liter is she driving? So I don't buy it. I think that, look, so when somebody decides to do something, they're going to find every single possible reason to do so. That's all she's doing. Financially, I don't think it's a good idea. But look, if she wants to try driving an electric car, the Tesla 3 is not a bad one. Okay?
Alrighty.
Thank you, Gord. I appreciate you.
Thank
you.
you.
You know, those convinced against their will are of the same opinion still. So, look, if somebody's already made up their mind about what they want, it doesn't matter how much logic I can inject into what I'm trying to say. I, personally, if I had a 2020 Mercedes GLA with only 60,000 kilometers, and I'm only driving 10 kilometers a day or 15 kilometers a day, and the car is paid off, it doesn't owe me anything, I don't drive enough to worry. I would just keep on driving it. The Tesla 3 is not considered to be one of the icons or the pinnacles of reliability. It's not. So I don't know if I would trade that. I don't know if I would do it. Like if she was related to me, would I let her do knowing all that I know? No, absolutely not. I would trade it in for a new Tesla 3 because then at least you get in a massive time and warranty and all those things. But she's buying a car without a warranty. I don't know if I would do that. Let's talk to Dave. Dave, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show, Dave. How can I help you this morning?
Hey, Greg, I love your show.
Thank you.
My wife loves your show as well, so it's good for me when we're driving. She always
That's awesome. The show loves your wife back.
Great. Listen, my question is, I love classic cars. I'm getting ready to retire soon, and I want to kind of make it a hobby of mine of buying some old cars and fixing them up. And I know some of them might need some restoration. And I was wondering if you can recommend a credible company that does that type of work.
Restoration? You know, that's a very good question. I have explored. I have flirted. I have courted the idea of getting myself an antique car. My favorite car on the planet is a 1969 Ford, a Mustang, 69, 70, 71 Mustang. That's heaven to me. I wish I could have one sitting on my driveway, black on black preferably. I'll take the blue all day long. I want that car. One day I'll be rich enough to buy one without having to worry about it. The Eleanor.
Right.
Yes, it's amazing. But, because I travel in the new dealership wavelength, I don't know much about restoration companies. But you know what I can do for you? Frank, the guy that does the home improvement show before mine on Saturday mornings, he owns a pile of antique cars. And I know that he travels in that system. So I will find out for you. And if you call me next Saturday, I will have some answers for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so I'll do that for you. Thank you so much for the phone call. I appreciate you. The show is brought to you by Aaron Wood Ford and Direct Nissan. And those who know that you do not make any car buying decisions until you come and see me. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. Don't be a slacker. Call me. We'll be right back.
This is Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401 eastbound express at Weston, a collision blocking the right lane. Delays from the 427. On the 404 northbound past Finch, an earlier crash now blocking the two right lanes. It slows as you get north of the 401 in town. Taste of Little Italy as College closed Bathurst to Shaw until 3 a.m. Monday morning. Scotiabank, Scene Plus, and Shell together are helping eligible clients earn up to 10 cents per liter in value on fuel purchases. Scotiabank.com/Shell. Conditions and limits apply. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 11:30 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
The walls of your home know your story better than most. They saw you work hard, gain wisdom, and build something special. And if those walls could talk, they would tell you this. You didn't get lucky. You played the long game and won. And your prize is the freedom to choose what comes next. Unlock the wealth you've worked so hard to build with a CHIP reverse mortgage by Home Equity Bank. Learn more at chip.ca.
FIFA World Cup lives on TSN. Every match, every moment.
That's what they came for!
June 11th to July 19th.
This is sensational.
Subscribe at tsn.ca/FIFA26.
Picture this. A dock warmed by the sun. Friends share a laugh as they dive in the lake. Behind you, a 2-story cottage nestled in the trees. Is it your imagination? Or is it your possible? Find your possible. Play Lotto 649 for a chance to win the classic jackpot or the gold ball jackpot of $12 million. Buy your ticket today.
Sport Chek's Big Check event is here. Get ready for summer with top deals on your favorite brands, online and in store from June 11th to 24th. Exclusions apply. See in-store or sportcheck.ca for details.
For all your firsts, Dad was there. First steps, first day of school, first car, first heartbreak. Now, Dad's a bit older, but it's never too late for new firsts. This Father's Day, give Dad newfound mobility with the Trillium Walker from Evolution Walkers. With a lightweight frame and cushioned seat, Dad can get where he's going in safety, confidence, and comfort. Evolution Walkers, the trusted Canadian choice for over 30 years. Find Dad's new walker at evolutionwalker.ca.
With a PC Financial credit card, earn up to 7 cents per liter in PC Optimum points at Esso and Mobile. Redeem on gas, groceries, or special treats and fuel your everyday wins. Apply today at pcfinancial.ca.
The 1% understand 3 things. Time is their most valuable asset. Emotion, their biggest risk. Clarity is everything. I'm Wolfgang Klein, Portfolio Manager, CG Wealth Management. I help clients make smarter investment decisions, avoid emotional pitfalls, and get the most out of every dollar. Because your job is to live, mine is to worry for you. Visit wolfgangklein.com and make the most of your time.
Well, since my baby left me, well, I found a new place to dwell. Well, it's down at the end of Lonely Street, that Heartbreak Hotel.
This is the Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010. The phone lines are open. 416-872-1010.
Although it's always crowded, you still can find some room for broken-hearted lovers to cry there in the gloom. Be so, make it so lonely, baby.
Leave me so lonely. So lonely I could die. I like Elvis. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. So dramatic. Look at him. So lonely, baby. Oh, yeah. There you go. So lonely I could die. Oh, you're listening to the Greg Carrasco Show. We are Canada's largest automotive radio show. Ruthless, insensitive advice. If you're doing something terrible, don't expect me to agree with you just because you say it louder. Sun Tzu says in the book, The Art of War, if you see your enemy making a mistake, let them. Well, folks, you're not my enemy. That's the whole point of the show. I've been trying to help people not make mistakes in the car industry for over 30 years now. And God is good to me. He's given me a giant megaphone here to talk to hundreds of thousands of people every single week. And all I want is for you to have something to think about. I don't have all the answers for you. I've seen things. The car industry is predicated on control failures. Every day we call back, every day we respond to leads, every day we talk to customers, every day we negotiate, every day we do this. So I have seen things. Those who live see things. And I have seen things. And what you hear from me today are my findings. You know, yeah, just like with your kids, right? When they get to a certain age and then you stop being the main character in their lives and then you're just a supporting actor, there are 3 paths that your kid can take. 1, they can do it on their own. There is a minefield in front of them. They can do it on their own. They go blindfolded. If they blow themselves up in the process, hey, you wanted to do it on your own. The second option is that you give them a map. You know, here is where the landmines are. You know, this is where it's at. Just be careful. Pay attention. Follow the map. The other one is, let me hold your hand. let me hold your hand. I know the road. I've been there. And there is no one in the planet that cares more about you than me. This is to my kids. So, this show is predicated on the same idea. Look, if you want to do it on your own, go ahead. You want to go to another store? Fine. Go nuts. You do you. You can take the map. You can listen to what I'm saying on the show, and I'll guide you through it. And then you need to just make sure that you stick to the map and the plan. Because I don't have any control of what you do and what they do to you when you go to that store. And I'm not saying there's something bad. It could be some amazing. There's some amazing people in the car industry. Or you can let me hold your hand. And that's when you come and see me at one of the two stores, Aaronwood Ford and Direct Nissan. I'm there. And this show holds me accountable. I don't think that many people understand the level of accountability that comes across with a radio show on national radio. And this is what I do for you. Chamber in Mississauga, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can I make your life better this morning?
Hi, Greg.
Hi.
I've been listening for you for a while, and now I think I need your help. I have my wife's Tucson, 2016.
How many kilometers?
And we started having a problem about 3 months ago.
How many kilometers do you have in that car?
About 104,000.
That's the 2-liter engine, right?
Yeah, 2-liter turbo engine.
Is it burning gas? Burning oil?
Yes, definitely it was burning.
Get rid of
oil.
it. Get rid of it.
Get rid of it?
Yeah, get rid of it. Hyundai is having a lot of problems with that vehicle, and with the Santa Fe 2017-18 with the 2-liter motor in it. I would get rid of it. It's not going to go away. And you're going to take it to the dealer. They will tell you that this is normal, that you're going to be burning some oil over the next few weeks, and there is a specific guidelines of the amount of oil that you need to be burning in order for it to qualify for anything. You are out of warranty. So the time spent on this is going to be not something that you want to do. I don't want to deal with it. I just get rid of it.
Yeah, because I took it to the Honda dealers.
Yeah.
And they said that the software upgrade, and this was last week I took it.
Yeah.
And they did the software upgrade and said that should help with the problem. But it doesn't. Yesterday, right at the intersection, it stopped, and I have to put it back in neutral and start the engine, and then it still works, okay?
Okay.
But so now what I've been doing for a little while is when I'm at the stop sign or somewhere in a traffic, I put it, instead of leaving on a drive, I put it in a neutral and then continue. But I saw my oil is also, I just got the oil change about 2 months ago, and I checked the oil yesterday, and it was all dark. The color was not right. So what do I do? How do I get rid of it?
I just trade it in because you're going to need another car, right?
So I take it to Honda. I don't want Honda again.
Well, look, Hyundai. No. Hyundai makes a phenomenal product. This one happens to be one that gives you problems, but the truth is that the car is 10 years old, so you're getting into the more expensive years of your car. So the car has given you no problems for 10 years. So you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Right? So do not discard Hyundai simply because you had a problem with one car, one engine 10 years later. It's not fair. Now, saying that, if you want to explore other avenues, by all means. Again, you know where I work. I have a Nissan store and a Ford store. There I can see what fits your budget, what fits your life, what fits everything. And we can make that car go away. So you come in, you drop the vehicle off, and I send you home with a new car within a couple of hours. So that's how simple the problem is to solve.
So you are on Erin Mills. Mills.
Direct Nissan up in Erin Mills Parkway in Battleford, or Aaronwood Ford. So just come and see me in any one of those two stores, and I will personally take care of you. Okay?
Okay. So should I book an appointment with you?
No, just come down. My team is fantastic. They'll let me know when you're there, and I'll make myself available. Okay?
Great.
Thank you, Chandra.
Appreciate your help, and you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You as well. You see, this is how we help people. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. You can text me also, okay? You can text me also. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. Let's talk to Erica in Port Perry. Thank you for calling from Port Perry, Erica. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay, fine, except for I'm suffering from the accident that we had with our 2014 Honda Pilot. But anyway.
How are you doing?
I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. But the one thing that shouldn't be painful is how much money you probably got for that Pilot, because the insurance is going to give you all the money for that thing, right?
Oh, yeah, right, for a new vehicle, right.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, we did find another vehicle. It's a 2017 Toyota Highlander SE.
Okay.
Has 110,000 kilometers. They're asking, I think it was 28,000. It's a beautiful car.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh man, this is a tough question for me to answer, and I'll tell you why it's tough for me to answer this. Are you buying it from a Toyota store?
No.
Okay, so that's number one. Whenever you get into older vehicles like this, right, it is always a good idea to have the brand of that vehicle, to have a look at it. How many kilometers does the car have?
110,000.
So it's got 110,000 kilometers. Let me see here, 110. And this is a Toyota Highlander. What model Highlander is it? Do you know?
SE.
Highlander SE. And no, there is no such a thing on a 2017. So LE Limited or XLE?
Good question. It's got captain's chairs in it. It's a sporty model. I thought you said it was an SE.
Okay, but let's use an LE as a standard here.
Okay.
Let me see here. There's nothing around. I don't see the vehicle here in the system. But let me check here. Another. This is the good thing about live radio, right? So we get to investigate the market together, because I don't know why the vehicle would be in the system. Okay, here it is. All right. So if I expand the search to the Canada-wide, okay?
Yeah.
There are 9 vehicles like that are shown. Where are you located?
Port Perry.
So this vehicle is being sold in Fort Perry?
No,
in Port
Toronto.
Perry? In Toronto. What's the name of... no, don't tell me the name of the dealer.
No, I'm not going to.
No, don't tell me that. Yeah, I don't see it in my list here, but the average asking price for these vehicles is $24,000. That's what they're asking, okay? But also the average kilometers is 160. So the price is not out of line, okay?
Okay.
It's not out of line. Now, if you ask me, holistically speaking, would I buy a Highlander? The answer to that is an unequivocal yes, but not without taking it to the Toyota store first. I want you to sit tight, because I want to add one more thing to this answer to you. But I need to take a short break. The show is brought to you by Aaron Wood Ford and Direct Nissan. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. We'll be right back.
Time now for Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401 westbound express at Leslie, a stall blocking the left lane. It's slow from the 404. On the 404 northbound past Finch, an earlier collision still blocking the 2 right lanes. Delays just north of the 401. And now on the 400 northbound off-ramp to Finch, the 2 left lanes have been closed off after a collision, delaying exit there. In town, Taste of Little Italy has college closed Bathurst to Shaw all weekend. Time Saver Traffic, I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 11:45 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
Callum, your English teacher and gym teacher's upcoming wedding has made cushion cut diamonds popular again.
A new era, Stella. The cushion cut was popular in the 18th and 19th centuries.
Elegant, flattering, never out of style.
And at Spence, 3-carat elongated cushion cut created diamonds start at just $3,999.
At that price, people will be wonderstruck.
Brilliant diamonds, better prices. Come into Spence and create your version.
Across from Scarborough Town Centre, near Square One in Mississauga, and by Colossus Theatre in Vaughan.
Mark's This Is Big event is on now. Go big for Father's Day. Until June 24th, save up to 60% on great gifts he'll love. Plus a wide selection of styles from your favorite brands. This Is Big event on now at marksandmarks.com.
It's cone season at McDonald's, which means vanilla cones are $1 each plus tax in the McDonald's app all summer long. Soft, creamy, and crunchy. For just $1 each plus tax exclusively in the McDonald's app. App download and registration required at participating McDonald's in Canada.
Score the lowest rates of the year at the Hyundai Next Starts Now sales event, with all customers qualifying for up to 1% rate reduction on lease or finance on select models. For a limited time, receive a $500 bonus when you lease the 2026 Elantra Essential for just $75 weekly at 4.99% with zero down. Plus, Elantra has best-in-class new car warranty. Conditions apply. Visit HyundaiCanada.com or your local dealer for details.
The savings never stop at your local Metro. Your go-to for fresh food at prices you'll love. Like fresh broccoli crowns for just 99 cents each. Only until June 17th. Shop in store or online at metro.ca.
Okay, only 242 transactions to code. Wait, did they submit their receipt? Whose card is this? Almost there. Okay, done. Now only 241 to go.
Not finding your flow at month end? Float puts an end to chasing receipts. Receipts are captured instantly and auto-coded by Float Intelligence. Say goodbye to manual work and get your team back into flow with Float. When finance flows, business grows.
At MedCan, we know that life's greatest moments are built on a foundation of good health, from the big milestones to the quiet wins. That's why our annual health assessment offers a physician-led, full-body checkup that provides a clear picture of your health today and may uncover early signs of conditions like heart disease and cancer. A healthier you means more moments to cherish. Take control of your well-being and book an assessment today. MedCan. Live well for life. Visit medcan.com/moments to get started.
There are a lot of great real estate agents out there, and a lot of not so great ones. VettedAgentNetwork.com is the fast, easy, free way to compare, screen, shortlist, and hire a great agent from the comfort of your home. No pushy sales, only great agents to choose from, plus a cash rebate after closing. If you're thinking of selling your home, don't take a chance. Make sure you get a great agent. Visit VettedAgentNetwork.com first and learn about the Vetted Agent difference.
Hey, it's Jerry Agar. Quick heads up. If you've been thinking about renovating, don't miss this opportunity. 310 Reno Design and Renovation has brought back interest-free financing on kitchen, bathroom, and basement renovations. That's right, interest-free. They did great work at my place, beautiful designs, fair prices, and a lifetime workmanship guarantee. Honestly, who else does that? Don't renovate without calling 310 Reno.
Renovate the easy way. Call 310 Reno.
That's 310-7366 or visit 310reno.ca.
The opinions expressed in the program are provided for information purposes only and are not necessarily those of Bell Media. To the extent such opinions relate to a professional field, including medicine, health, law, or finance, these opinions do not constitute professional advice and should not be interpreted as a representation of any specific treatment plan, product, service, or course of action.
I love the colorful clothes you wear and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair.
Hey, what's up, sports fans? Forrest Griffin here, and I want you to check out the Greg Carrasso Show. Check him out, Greg and the gang. Enjoy.
She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good vibrations.
And we're back. If you're just tuning in, you have a few minutes to call me. 416-872-1010 is the number to call or text, whatever you want. And right before the break, we had Erica from Port Perry asking me if it was okay for her to spend just over $30,000 on a vehicle that is 9 years old with 108,000 kilometers. And the answer usually would be, are you nuts? Except that she said the magic word. She said Toyota. That's the magic word. People ask me over the years, why didn't you work for Toyota, Greg? You like them so much. I don't. I think that they're phenomenal cars, but they're boring as hell. They have no soul. There's no spirit inside a Toyota. It's an appliance. And I don't know about you, but I don't know. When you get in the car, you want to hear that. Yeah, I want to hear it. I know you do
Get
too.
into your sexy car that goes vroom vroom.
So, Eric, are you there?
Yes, I am.
So look, there's a couple of things that I would do. Okay, number one, I would get a full copy of the Carfax. Okay, to make sure that everything was done in service and whatnot. I need a copy of the car proof to make sure that this car was not involved in any accidents. And you need to look for continuity on the odometer to make sure that the odometer was not tampered with. Number three, and this is the caveat. Okay, if you're gonna spend $30,000 on a 9-year-old car, I would ask to take that vehicle to the local Toyota store for them to give you a diagnostics, to see what it needs, because it's too much money to spend. Now, in as far as the car is concerned, you're looking at the right car. You know, Honda Pilots, Toyota Highlanders, they're phenomenal machines. You really have to push it to make a mistake on those cars. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
So hopefully we'll be able to drive this for 10 years.
You should be able to. If you're maintaining at your local Toyota store, you should be able to. Those cars last forever, Erica. Honestly, the same thing with your Pilot. But thank you so much, and I hope you feel better, okay?
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Greg.
Bye-bye, Erica.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Tom, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. Tell me what you've done. Tom, are you there? Tom? Tom going once. Tom going twice. Goodbye, Tom. We have things to do. We have places to go. Jim in Hamilton. Jim, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can I help you?
Thank you very much. First, I want to say I absolutely love the show.
Thank you.
And I wished I had talked to you years ago to protect me from my own stupidity. Unfortunately, I didn't.
I feel the same way about myself. Jim, you're not alone. I feel that way about myself. I wish I could go back and talk myself out of my own stupidity so many different times. But tell me, how can I make your life better today?
Well, I want to talk to you about corporate planned obsolescence and to try and get some understanding of my $24,000 mistake. I had a Chev Astrovan.
Did we just lose him? Oh, he just hung up on himself. Jim, you need to call me back. I was very curious to hear what you had to say, so call me back. We lost you there, okay? Let's talk to, let me see here. Oh, we still have some time. I think that's Jim probably coming back. He wants to talk to me about obsolescence, and this is something that a lot of people don't understand. But let's see if he comes back here. Is that Jim? Can you hear it there, Mark? No, it's not Jim. Okay, let's talk to Brad. Brad, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can I make your life better this morning?
Thank you very much for having my call. I am interested in purchasing an SUV.
Okay.
And I like the ones that are more of a square back, like the Yukon or the Bronco.
Okay.
And I wondered what your opinion was between the two, and not the Sport Bronco, the other
the full size. Look, you're talking about two completely different vehicles here. One is a full size, pretty much luxury SUV. The other one is a rugged, let's go off-roading sort of machine. It depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for comfort and luxury and plushiness, go with the Yukon. The Yukon is a fantastic car. That's why they use them as taxis and limos at the airport. Now, if you're looking for something a little bit more fun and more versatile, I would say the Bronco is the way to go. Honestly, man, the Bronco has blown me away. I think that if the Jeep Wrangler was done properly, I know I heard that said once, and I have to be careful because I'm a big fan of Jeep. The Bronco, they've done everything that is all the shortcomings that Jeep has. The Bronco has solved it. So I think that that's a decision that you need to make. You have an identity problem there, Brad.
Well, I have a business that I transport flowers in, so I would be looking. That's why I need it to be boxy, because a lot of the newer SUVs have the rounded backs on them, which don't have the capacity.
Yeah.
So I need something that is going to have capacity for hauling flowers and floral
well,
designs
if you fold the seats down on the Bronco, the space is literally square, so you can put a lot of things inside of that car, a lot of things. Now the Yukon is bigger.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, the Yukon is a bigger vehicle, but it's also a lot more money. So look, if you want to drive a Bronco and see if you can inject it into your life, come and see me at Aaronwood Ford. I'll give you one to drive for a few hours and see if you like it, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Brad. Tom, we lost you earlier, so talk to me. How can I help you?
Well, I don't know if you read the preamble there.
I
but
did.
I'm a Tesla driver.
Yes.
And I know you're not a Tesla fan.
Oh, hold on a second. No. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of Tesla. The thing is that I'm not a fan of the reasons why people are switching to Tesla, which is different. It's completely different. So talk to me. Are you enjoying the car?
Okay, so I'll give you the history. I had I bought it from a dealership down here. He had managed the Performance Acura and Performance Mercedes. So he's a well-known entity.
Okay.
He's very, very honest. I've known him for 35 years. Played golf, played squash, all of it. So I bought my 2018 Acura TLX for $31,000, traded it in 3 years later to him. Used cars were going at a premium, so I got $26,000 for it. Put it towards a $39,000 2016 Tesla Model S 75D with 88% of its battery left and 134,000 kilometers.
Okay.
So a bit of a risk.
Yeah.
But he let me drive it for a couple of days, actually, because of our relationship, and I just absolutely fell in love with it. I was using $100 at least in premium gas for the Acura.
Yeah.
And I've saved about $27,000 in gas in the 3 years I've owned this. And I've had to put in about $5,000 worth of parts, including the CPU, which surprisingly was only $2,200 to replace.
That's cheap.
That's dirt cheap.
That was cheap.
$4,000, and Tesla finally brought the price down to their cost price because of the failures that were happening. So basically, the screen completely delaminated, and it was dripping LCD at the bottom, the glue at the bottom.
Okay.
Lovely, eh? Anyway, all that said, it has left me stranded 4 times because of the winter rain anxiety issue.
Yeah.
And at that point, it turns into a $4,000 brick. So what I recommend is anybody who buys a secondhand Tesla, or if that matter, even a brand new one, and has range anxiety, get yourself CAA. They'll pick it up for free and take it to the dealership or your house where you have a Gen 2 like I do, or whatever. Just thought I'd give you the my 6 years of experience with the 2 cars.
I appreciate you. And again, there is a misconception that I am against Tesla. No, I think that they make a phenomenal product. I think that their AI self-driving mode in the new car is unbelievable. If I ever hire a driver, I just buy a Tesla with a co-pilot, and it will do it for you. But it is an amazing technology. What I don't agree with is the reasoning behind people's decisions, and that's something completely different. Now, do I think that Tesla is worth buying? Absolutely. Yeah, every car manufacturer has something that it really excels at, and Tesla is the best at that. So, from that regard, I think that, the S is a phenomenal vehicle, though. But I do have to go for a break, Tom. Thank you so much for the call. I appreciate your feedback there. Thank you so much. The show is brought to you by Aaronwood Ford and Direct Nissan, folks. At Direct Nissan, you can get 0% up to 60 months on all Rogues, or if you don't want to use the interest rate, you can get $5,000 cash back. The offer is insane, and we can deliver the vehicle to you within 1 hour. You come in, you sign, you drive home with your new car. We are doing that. We are breaking all the rules. We'll be right back after the message.
Time for Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401 eastbound in the Collectors at Kennedy, a collision blocking the right lane. That collision also has the southbound Kennedy ramp to the eastbound 401 blocked. It is slow from Warden. Northbound on the 404 past Finch, an earlier crash still blocking the 2 right lanes. Delays north of the 401. For 90 years, clients have trusted Thompson Rogers after a devastating accident. From the hospital room to the courtroom, Thompson Rogers provides real-life counsel. Visit trlaw.com. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 12 o'clock on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
Is your bedroom cold in the winter and hot in the summer? It's probably leaking ducts. So before you add a heater or a fan, call your duct sealing pros at AeroSeal GTA, the first Canadian AeroSeal dealer with pro-level status. AeroSeal GTA can seal your ductwork so you get the correct airflow from your existing system. Call Joe or Thibaut today at 1-844-AeroSeal or check them out online at makemecomfy.com. Increase comfort, reduce energy usage, save money.
How much longer? I'm hungry.
When the travel spiral starts, Yoda Mini comes to the rescue, making traveling easier for everyone. It's the compact screen-free audio player for stories, music, and learning on the go. No ads, no Wi-Fi, and with 14 hours of battery life, Yoda Mini keeps the stories going from takeoff to touchdown. And every "are we there yet?" in between. Find Yoda Mini at yodaplay.com.
I'm proud to announce that 1-800-GOT-JUNK is now the official sponsor of spring cleaning.
I thought we were the unofficial sponsor.
Now it's official.
Who had the power to make us the official sponsors of spring cleaning?
When you breathe clean air and smell sweet flowers and taste fresh fruit and see a clear blue sky, that's Mother Nature shouting, "Good job, 1-800-GOT-JUNK."
We work until midnight, 7 days a week.
All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK
or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
Deals are calling right now at Public Mobile. For a limited time, get savings on a 5G phone plan. Get the data you need at a price that leaves room for, life. Don't miss out. Subscribe and save today at publicmobile.ca.
It happens every year. June hits, momentum fades, breakouts fail, and everyone says the market feels weird. But it's not weird. It's just seasonal. Don't let headlines provoke an emotional response. Summer markets are less forgiving of mistakes, and they'll test your patience. But it doesn't change the long-term story of your investments. Simply put, our habits change in the summer, and so does the market. To learn more, talk to Kelvin the Money Guy this summer. Call 416-457-PLAN or visit askkelvin.ca.
Hi, how can I help?
Tell me you still have an Ultra Mega 3 Megadon in stock and just drove 800 kilometers.
We have it. Phew. Wow, 800 kilometers is a long way.
Yeah, luckily my Kia Carnival Hybrid gets up to 1,000 kilometers to a tank. Love to get out for long drives. With up to 8 passengers, all his besties can come along. I'd do anything for my little man.
He doesn't deserve you.
You said it.
Go further with Kia this summer with range of up to 1,000 kilometers in the Kia Carnival Hybrid. Great lease and finance offers at kia.ca.
Kia, movement that inspires.
LG's new Flush Fit dishwasher combines streamlined design with high-performance innovation, removing the guesswork from kitchen cleanup. Tune in to Tech Talk with Mark Saltzman Sundays at 5.
Hi, I'm Sydney Alexanian. For over 100 years, families have trusted Alexanian for expert flooring advice. Here's Ryan, one of our flooring experts.
Thanks, Sydney. The best flooring investment always starts with quality. Now at Alexanian, save on great Canadian flooring products. Solid hardwood from $5.99 per square foot. Waterproof luxury vinyl and laminate from $2.99 per square foot. Plus, luxury carpet up to 50% off.
Alexanian, expert advice, 100 years of trust. Visit alexanian.com for the location nearest you.
This is the Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
The hours go shorter as the days go by. Never get to stop and open our eyes.
Is this the Bare Naked 80s? It's the only song that I like about those guys. The only one. It's a good tune. Look at this. Listen. There you go. Lovers in a dangerous time. You know, it seems like Jim is calling us back. Let's see here. Jim, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. We lost you there. You had a bone to pick with GMC.
Yeah, so sorry about that. So my $24,000 mistake and my stupidity, which you could have protected me from, but I wasn't listening to you in time. So I bought this thing with no research whatsoever used for $24,000, thinking because the Astra van and the Safari van, that engine was so good that the newer product would be good too. Well, the car blew up on me at about 128 clicks, the engine. The timing chain broke in 5 places. Oof. And when I took it to my mechanic, he said, do some research. You'll find out that all of these traverses, the engines were never designed to achieve more than about 132, 135 kilometers. And the timing chain breaks. And there's no point in putting in another engine because it'll just do the same thing. So my question is, well, why do these companies that have a great vehicle, like the Chev Astra van, scrap it and then put out, an absolute piece of garbage. It's like planned corporate obsolescence. Like, I don't understand this. Do you?
I don't know if it's as insidious as as you see it, because you went through a pretty bad anecdote there, and I feel for you, man. I'm really, really, really sorry about that. That's terrible. When your timing chain breaks in 5 different places, that's a big problem. So what did you end up doing?
I wound up listening to you, and I wound up doing a hell of a lot of research, and I learned that Toyota was good. The product that you're selling is good. I wound up with a 216 Toyota Highlander, and I've had no problems with it. None, zero.
Yeah, it's one of the least sexy cars ever made, but it's also one of the best cars ever created in the history of mankind. And I'm not exaggerating on this. I know that people think that I'm being hyperbolic when I referred to those vehicles in the way that I do here, especially because I have a Nissan franchise and a Ford franchise. But, look, their win is not my loss. There's enough people for everyone. Planned obsolescence in the car industry, I don't know if it's a thing, because you got to remember this, that the longer a customer keeps a vehicle, the more service they need to do. So if they would create planned obsolescence, they would intentionally shooting themselves in the foot for the vehicle not to come back for service. So they will sell less parts, they will sell less service, less tires, and so on. So I don't know if it's a thing. Now, from time to time, vehicles do get worse. The world is just fixated. The world is obsessed with efficiency these days, and I'm a big fan of V8s, naturally aspirated V8 engines. Whether it's a 4-liter, 5-liter, 6-liter, you name it. Give me a naturally aspirated V8. I'll take that all day long. Like even V6s now are difficult to come by these days. Nissan had something, and I'm going to nerd out for a second here, had something that was called the VQ engine series. It was a 3-liter, 3.8-liter engine, one of those two. I think that they were both part of the same series, and they would have this engine everywhere. They would have it on the Frontier, they would have it on the Armada, they would have it on the Pathfinder, they would have it on the Z, they would have it in the GTR. They use the same platform on so many different cars because the engine was that good. Unfortunately, now people are so obsessed with saving money in gas, which gas has never really been an issue, folks. If you have to change your car buying habits because of gas prices, you shouldn't be buying a car. You have to pay the gas no matter what you do. And you will always get worse fuel economy than you think, no matter what you do, whether you drive an electric car or you drive a regular car. My opinion on this is the solution is a hybrid model, but then we are digressing from your original question. I don't think that GMC created intentional obsolescence on their product. I think that they just made a mistake. The cars got worse as they deteriorated, and unfortunately, it didn't last. But don't repeat that mistake again. Did you get yourself an extended warranty on that Highlander that you bought?
Yes, I did. I got the longest one I could get, and the longest one I could get was 3 years, and I took it.
Yeah, it's a good investment, and for whatever it's worth, Jim, service that vehicle at your local Toyota store. It's going to be a little bit more expensive, but the peace of mind that you get by servicing a Toyota in a Toyota dealership is something that you cannot buy. And now, good luck with that one. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that, Jim. I really apologize to you. Thanks, buddy.
Can I ask a secondary question?
Sure, make it quick.
I noticed in my research the year of the vehicle was built is important. Some years are better than other. Can you just touch on your knowledge of that? This applies to any company, apparently. Again, there was a lot of subjectivity in it. I think that there are some specific batches of parts that are associated with certain years. So the vehicle itself never really goes bad. It's one specific part that is bought at one specific batch. So, for example, we had an issue with the 2017 Santa Fe, the 2-liter engine. But the engine problems was only restricted to a certain number of serial numbers of those engines. So the whole vehicle holistically never really goes bad as a whole. It's specific parts that give out. And, that has to do with suppliers. It's got nothing to do with the manufacturer. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate you.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you back. Let's talk to Luis here in south of Mexico. Wait, what? What's going on here?
Hey, hello, Gary. How are you today?
I'm very well, thank you. Where are you calling from?
Actually, I'm not calling from Mexico. I'm calling from El Salvador. That's in Central America.
From El Salvador. Well, you know, muchas gracias por llamarme, hombre. Está bien, pero hazme la pregunta en inglés. You know, that I asked, ask me the question in English. Talk to me.
Yeah, sure. So this is my question. So I moved my family a few months ago to Toronto.
Okay.
So my wife and my kids are living over there. My wife is 47, and my kids are 17 and 15.
Okay.
So I'm evaluated to get a vehicle. At this time, I cannot afford a brand new car, so I'm evaluating to get a second-hand car. This is my question. So I know if I get a brand new car, I shouldn't have any issue at the beginning. And if by having a second-hand car, it will be a headache because you don't know which problems you will be facing. So my question is there any equilibrium point, any balance point between getting a brand new and a second house where I can trying to get the vehicle? I mean, in terms of years old and in terms of, let's say, kilometers.
I think that, number one, thank you for calling me from El Salvador. I appreciate you, and I have 30 seconds to answer. So, look, I think that not being able to afford a car is something that you need to reassess, because the least expensive way of getting a vehicle right now is to lease it for 2 or 3 years. Like Nissan can offer you a lease that is significantly cheaper than most used cars that you can buy. So I would look at that first. In as far as balance is concerned, like between what is a good year or not to buy a used vehicle, I think that you will limit your amount of exposure if you keep it within 3 to 4 years old and under 80,000 kilometers. That's it. That's the only caveat that I have. The rest is a gamble. But look, come and send your wife to see me. There's a lot of Spaniards at Direct Nissan, and we can help you there. And I'll look after you personally after this phone call, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Luis. I appreciate you. Man, we are international. That's right, baby. The show is brought to you by Aaronwood Ford and Direct Nissan. And for those of you who know, you don't make any car buying decisions until you come and see the man himself, Carrasco here. Let's take a short break. We'll be right back.
This is Newstalk 1010. CFRB AM, Toronto. A division of Bell Media and an iHeart radio station.
It's 12 o'clock. Your update from the CTV Toronto newsroom starts now.
Good afternoon. I'm Patricia Singh. Some of the stories we're following in the newsroom this hour. The 39th annual Portugal Day Parade is taking place on St. Clair Avenue West, and Mayor Olivia Chow is there taking in the festivities.
Bom dia! Viva Portugal! There are so many people that are out celebrating Portugal Day. It's a day to recognize the contribution of the Portuguese community, hardworking, and just building our city. Also, the culture, the heritage, the language, and the love of soccer.
Portugal Day is celebrated annually to honor Portuguese history, language, and the nation's global diaspora. The parade runs until 2 this afternoon. A 41-year-old man wanted for allegedly striking a police officer with a vehicle during a traffic stop in Brampton last month has been arrested. Peel police say David Munoz fled a traffic stop on May 26, assaulted an officer and hit both the officer and a cruiser while speeding away. Investigators arrested Munoz Thursday at a Mississauga home after a warrant was executed. He now faces multiple charges, including assault with a weapon, dangerous driving, and breach of probation. Prime Minister Mark Carney says Canada and Ireland have agreed to work together on key issues like artificial intelligence, pharmaceuticals and biotechnology, and food security. During a media conference with Ireland's head of government, Micheál Martin, Carney says the visit was about nourishing ties between Canada and Europe.
It's about strengthening a relationship that is already flourishing. Flourishing through people, 4.5 million Canadians of Irish ancestry, 200,000 Canadians who travel here every year.
Carney will take part in a discussion on transatlantic ties between Canada and Europe on this afternoon. Breaking news wherever, whenever. Stay up to date at ctvnewstoronto.ca. Let's check your drive. Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401 eastbound, collectors at Kennedy, an earlier collision in the right lane has just cleared. It looks though the southbound Kennedy ramp to eastbound 401 is still at least partially blocked. Northbound on the 400 off-ramp to Finch, the two left lanes are blocked, delaying exit there. And in town, Taste of Little Italy has college closed from Bathurst to Shaw all weekend until 3 a.m. Monday morning. Time Saver Traffic, I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 12:15 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
Newstalk 1010 weather. Today, a mix of sun and cloud, 30 for the daytime high. Tonight, a little cloudy and 18 degrees. Those cloudy conditions continue tomorrow with a chance of showers and a risk of a thunderstorm, 21 for your high. Sunny skies for Monday and 21 degrees. And for Tuesday, we'll see a sun-cloud mix with a chance of showers, a little warmer, 25 degrees for the high. Right now, it's mainly sunny and 27. I'm Patricia Singh. Our next update is at 1 on Newstalk 1010. For these stories and more, go to ctvnewstoronto.ca.
The opinions expressed in the program are provided for information purposes only and are not necessarily those of Bell Media. To the extent such opinions relate to a professional field, including medicine, health, law, or finance, these opinions do not constitute professional advice and should not be interpreted as a representation of any specific treatment plan, product, service, or course of action.
I've been a rich man and I have been a poor man, and I choose rich every time. Yeah. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Yeah. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
You're listening to The Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
Those who know what this music means. It means that the brains of the operation is in the house. Money Mike, it's good to see you, brother. How are you?
Good to be seen. Doing well.
Yeah.
Really well.
Where's your umbrella, man?
I can tell you exactly where it is at my front door that I didn't bring with me. Thank goodness it's not raining outside.
You know, I was telling this to Mike on during the break that there's a book that is on my queue to read, and it's called Men Don't Run in the Rain. And ever since I read the title, it's messing with me. Because now I don't want to run when it's raining. And I always did. You know, you want to rush to the car, right? But then you brought a valid point. That if you run, are you catching more of the water as you just glide through the rain? I don't know. But either way, men don't run in the rain. You just take it.
No. But if I were Chuck Norris, the rain would run from me.
That is true. That is true. I have Money Mike. Money Mike is my personal financial advisor. I've known him for 25 years, folks. And this is a promise that I made everybody here that if I don't do business with anyone personally, I will not have them here as a guest on the show. The phone lines are open, 416-872-1010, 1-877-518-5151 if you're calling from out of town. But if you have a stash of cash in your mattress, if you have a few $1 million and you don't know what to do with it, Money Mike is part of an elite task force that deals with estate planning and financial advice from a lifestyle standpoint that he is probably one of the biggest gifts that I've ever given my audience. And so many of you have started to do business with him, and they've thanked me for the years of knowing Money Mike. So call me if you have any money questions. Money Mike is here for this hour, and he will give you some raw, crazy advice. But I do have a question for you before we jump in the phone calls, because the calls are coming in. 416-872-1010. What is this profit phobia that people have, that they refuse to let people make money? What's going on with this?
I don't know where that comes from, and it's different. It's selective. There are certain things in our lives we don't give any thought to how much profit's being made. We look at price versus value, and we say, "Yep, that makes sense to me." And then there's so many other things that's just ingrained in society. I must pay as little as possible, and I want no one to profit from this item. I don't know where that comes from.
Nobody wants to be profit, but everybody wants to be employed. Folks, do you know that you get paid from profits? Like, doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what work you do, you get paid from the profits that business has made in whatever time frame you have had. So I don't understand that now. Do you get that in your industry, that people complain about your fees?
Well, sure. This industry, there's fierce competition, and there's been price compression for years. I think back to when I first got in this industry in 19. I'm not telling you, stop asking.
Yeah.
That there were mutual funds out there that had MERs that were north of 3%.
Okay.
And I look at some of my high net worth clients now, and paying anywhere from 1.3 to maybe high side 1.8%.
Okay.
And fees are now tax deductible that they weren't deductible before, and so things have gotten cheaper and cheaper, and that price compression is going to continue. I think for the most part, we have to look at and say, how am I benefiting? What am I earning in my investments? What sort of benefit am I gaining from the advice that I receive? And the value should be there. And I think it's there more than it ever has been before. And yet we all want to pay less and less and less.
But, here is the thing, that you can always find somebody to do it for less. The question is whether you want to. We have that issue, and I was mentioning to you before, Mike, on our jiu-jitsu academies, when, people call the Okta organization and they ask me, is that the best price that you can do? Or, oh, that's high, because that's something common. And, the question is like, is price the most important thing to you? Because if it is, we're not it. We're not the cheapest school. Yeah. Our strength is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So if you look in the best Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, that's what we're at. But as far as pricing is concerned, we are one of the most expensive academies in the country. So it's like buying a G-Wagon and worrying about your fuel economy. Like, stop it. Like buying a G-Wagon and going and get your oil changed at Costco. What is wrong with you?
But it's always been that way, where I understand a certain degree of price sensitivity, but if anyone ever said to me, there are avenues of financial advice out there that are cheaper.
Yeah.
And here's an avenue I found, I would say they better be cheaper. Look what you're getting for your value. There's so many avenues in our life that, when it comes to safety, when it comes to our, the medical world, I don't think the only thing we look for is the lowest cost provider.
It's interesting that you say that, because you just brought this to my consciousness. But folks, Money Mike is in the house. So if you have any money, financial planning, estate planning, insurances, any question in relation to that, call me, 416-872-1010. There's a few calls coming through. I'm involved with a medical men's health clinic. Yeah. And what is happening now is that there are very, very few compounding pharmacies that are allowed to sell, certain products like peptides. Okay. And the number of people that are buying this stuff on the web without any restriction, without no guidance, no restriction, no quality control. You don't even know if what you're getting is what you're buying.
Yeah.
You don't have a microscope at home that will tell you that this is what you're actually getting. And people are injecting these things from companies that are selling this stuff online.
On social media.
Yes.
I saw a TikToker talking about it.
And here's the thing, that a lot of this product is, the moment that you open the vials, becomes unstable. So it's only good for 4 or 5 days.
Right.
So if it's not refrigerated under very strict control conditions, it goes bad. And these people are getting sick simply because they want to save a few dollars. I don't get it. But let's see here. I have Adam here with a question for Money Mike. Adam, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can Money Mike help you?
Well, I just wanted to say, look, so I was trained as an econometrician.
Okay.
And I negotiated with my mutual fund company that I will give them 5% above of whatever they make above market. Because otherwise, then why get a mutual fund? You can just go and buy the market. Why should I get advice from someone who isn't doing well?
Right.
And I've only had 3 guys say no to me.
Yeah.
What's his thoughts?
Well, there used to be a lot of providers and product providers out there that had that type of system. They would, for example, and Warren Buffett, I think, had something similar, when he first ran his first fund. But it's like the first 4% of earnings are all yours, and then over and above that, we'll keep 20% of whatever we make. Some firms do as what you were saying, which is we're going to take a percentage of whatever we make in excess of market returns, and our goal is to earn in excess of market returns. So we're going to share in that profit with you. There's a million different systems out there. The only thing I can suggest, and you got to find the system that works best for you. And I'm going to suggest to you that rates of return are not the end of the story. There's no financial objective out there that says, I want to earn the higher rate of return than my neighbors, and now my life's ambition has been achieved. A financial plan is a lot more
complex than that.
It's
Yeah,
a lot more complex. Rate of return is an important part of the picture, but it's only part of the picture. And so someone would say to me, well, my rate of return over the last 5 years has been X. And that's better than what a lot of the people I know are earning. It's like, great. That means you're better prepared to reach their goals than they are. How are you doing at reaching your own goals?
Well, I think that a lot of people restrict what you do to a very specific set of parameters that is only seen through their lens. They have no idea the giant scope that financial planning actually involves.
Yeah.
And I think that that's the part that people fall short. Call me. 416-872-1010 is the phone number. Money Mike is with me for a full hour. We have John from Richmond Hill. John, you have a question for Money Mike.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Mike and Greg, you guys got a great show. I love seeing you guys on together.
Thank you.
Just for the record, before you start, though, this is Greg's show. Let's be clear. I am here along with him and happy to be here.
I have busy Saturdays. I like to watch him when I have some free time, but when you're on, I clear my schedule, Mike.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, let's get this clear. He's when Money Mike's in the house, that's what we watch. Here's my question. I have a niece, husband, a couple of kids. They live in North Bay. They're moving back to Sudbury. They're hoping in about a year and a half to move to Niagara Falls, where they're building a new hospital. Okay. And he wants to get a job there. But so they don't want to buy a house in Sudbury, and they're going to invest their money, but they're looking for guidance, and they don't have all the pieces in the puzzle. And I suggested they need to go and talk to somebody, be a planner, advisor, or somebody, but don't just walk into a bank and ask them for their advice, because you're really not going to get a clear picture. Where should they go to get guidance for a financial plan that extends out for their kids and their goals in life?
You know, John, I think that's a good question, but I want you to sit tight because we do need to take a break. Dave, don't go anywhere. You're immediately after John. The number to call is 416-872-1010. Money Mike is with me in the house, so if you have any questions about financial planning, investment, inheritances, real estate, investments, whatnot, you can call us. We'll be right back after the break.
This is Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
Along the 401, the southbound Kennedy ramp to the eastbound 401 remains blocked after an earlier collision. Eastbound on the 401 delays from the 427 to Dufferin. Northbound on the 400, the off-ramp to Finch, a collision still blocking the two left lanes. And in town, Taste of Little Italy has college closed Bathurst to Shaw all weekend. Get 20,000 points at Shoppers Drug Mart when you open your PC Optimum app. Shop, scan, and earn. That's a $20 value on now. Conditions in-app. I'm Adil Lakhani, your next update at 12:30 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
The 2026 FIFA World Cup meal at McDonald's is officially underway with one of 7 legendary cups. In the lineup, we've got legends like set-piece master David Beckham, Lamine the Dream Yamal, wing wizard Ronaldinho, effortlessly elegant Monsieur Thierry Henry, Sun Nice One Sonny Heung-min. In purple, it's Grimace, and Canada's very own Alphonso Davies. Collect one of 7 legendary cups with the FIFA World Cup meal. See mcdonalds.ca for qualifying meals. Limit 1 cup per meal while supplies last. For a limited time at participating Canadian restaurants.
I'm proud to announce that 1-800-GOT-JUNK is now the official sponsor of spring cleaning.
I thought we were the unofficial sponsor.
Now it's official.
Who had the power to make us the official sponsors of spring cleaning?
When you breathe clean air and smell sweet flowers and taste fresh fruit and see a clear blue sky, that's Mother Nature shouting, "Good job, 1-800-GOT-JUNK."
We work until midnight, 7 days a week.
All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
At Money Mart, we're rooting for you. Whether it's cashing a check, sending money, exchanging currency, or getting a loan when you need it most, we're here to help. Visit a Money Mart branch or moneymart.ca to get started.
See in branch or online for complete details.
Make the most of your weekend with great savings at Rona. Today and tomorrow, Ontario stores only, get 15% off regular priced items with a purchase of $100 or more. Online and in store. Conditions apply. Visit rona.ca for details. Let's get cracking.
Hey sports fans, I'm Alistair Johnston with Canada Soccer's men's national team. The biggest sporting event in the world is coming to Canada this summer, and we hope that you're just as excited as we are. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I can't wait to share it with the whole country.
Access Storage, official storage partner of Canada Soccer.
Mark's This Is Big event is on now. Go big for Father's Day. Until June 24th, save up to 60% on great gifts he'll love. Plus a wide selection of styles from your favorite brands. This Is Big event on now at marksandmarks.com.
Hey, it's Deb Hutton. I'll let you in on a little secret. I am not really a car person. I don't know much about them. I just know what I like, and I want it to be the best quality with no surprises. So for me, that's a car that gets inspected by a mechanic and comes with a 10-day return. That's what you get with Clutch Certified. So if you're in the market for a car, check out Clutch Certified at clutch.ca.
Egg Smart's new menu is here. Check out the Nashville Hot Chicken Sandwich. Breaded chicken breast tossed in Nashville hot sauce, topped with lettuce, smart sauce, and pickles. Find the classic breakfast and all your favorites too. See eggsmart.com for details.
Callum, your English teacher and gym teacher's upcoming wedding has made cushion cut diamonds popular again.
A new era, Stella?
Oh, game on.
Game?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Fine. Ready for it?
Wow, aggressive start.
The cushion cut was popular in the 18th and 19th centuries.
It's been on my wish list since at least 1989.
These diamonds were cut by eye before electric light. By candlelight.
Romance, history, tiny tools. It's my wildest dream.
Today's elongated cushion cut keeps that soft vintage feeling, but gives it a more modern silhouette.
Elegant, flattering.
Never out of style.
Nice one.
We have hundreds of stunning cushion cuts you can choose from to find the one.
And a 3-carat elongated cushion cut created diamond starts at an incredible $3,999 at Spence.
At that price, people will be wonderstruck.
And enchanted.
Brilliant diamonds, better prices. Come into Spence and create your version.
Across from Scarborough Town Centre, near Square One in Mississauga, and by Colossus Theatre in Vaughan.
You're listening to The Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
And we're back. With me, it's Money Mike. So if you're one of those people that have a few $1 million sitting in the fridge, the mattress in the basement, like John Wick, under concrete, and you need to do something with it, call us, 416-872-1010, 416-872-1010. And if you're calling from out of town, is 1-877-518-5151. John had a question before the break. This is some family members that they need some financial advice. Am I wrong with this, John? Is that what ultimately what you want to have answered?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I want to give them some guidance as to what kind of a professional should they go and seek out, and what are maybe some things that they need to consider when they're working with this particular person. It could be Money Mike. I mean, I'm going to suggest that they, if I could get them to hook up with him. It's just that they're in North Bay and Sudbury right now. I'm not sure they can do it by conference call or whatever. So
yeah. So the best place to go to get advice for a financial plan is from a financial planner. Okay. Now the the financial industry has changed so much over the last decade that, of course, they're all wanting to gravitate toward high net worth clients. And that's part of the offshoot of this price compression we were talking about.
Yeah.
They're being required to charge lower and lower fees, so they need larger and larger clients to make it all make sense. And now sometimes kids starting out, they don't have access to financial advisors the way they used to.
Yeah.
So normally what I say is, if you have a financial advisor, your financial advisor will always be willing to take some time to give advice to your kids. Even if the kids aren't able to be a client of that financial advisor, I guess maybe that's the way we work, so I just assume everyone else works the same way. Membership has its privileges. So your family members get access to me to give them that advice, even if at the end of that meeting, the conclusion is, I can't take you on as a client, but you always have access to me.
Okay.
So that's one of the great things about parents working with advisors. They should be able to extend that access to their kids. So they should talk to their family members and say, who are you guys dealing with? And can I get some advice through them?
Okay, so from a starting point, should they go to a planner first and then seek out an advisor?
Well, that's
the same person. That's the same person.
Yeah.
Okay, but they both have different goals and different credentials, don't they? I mean, the planner has got one not status, but an advisor is something slightly different. They're just basically picking stuff for you based on what your plan is. But the plan is the foundation of the whole thing, is it not?
Yeah. Well, when I say financial planner and financial advisor, in my mind, they're synonymous.
Okay, gotcha.
Go to a certified financial planner. They'll be able to advise you and recommend things on the whole spectrum.
Thank you, John. I appreciate. Hopefully that answers the question. But look, man, there are specialists. Everybody needs to have a hero in their life in relation to anything. When it comes to fitness, I have somebody that I go to. When it comes to jiu-jitsu, there is a professor that I go to. When it comes to money, there is only one person that I hide from. And that is Money Mike. So let's talk to Dave. Dave in Toronto. Dave, you have Money Mike. You have one of the absolute most famous and best financial advisors in the country at your disposal right now. So, shoot your shot.
Great show.
Thank you.
I always wanted to invest money, and every time I go to a planner to invest money or whatever it is, I said to him, he says, oh, I'm this and I'm this and I'm that. I said, great. Here's X amount of money. Okay, we're going to make money. He says, yeah, I was going to charge you X amount. I said, but if I lose, why should I pay you?
Yeah.
If I win, we both share. They're partners. Oh, no, I don't work like that. So, I don't understand how the financial planner's supposed to be professional, okay? They should know more than I do.
Yeah.
So why don't they take the chance and say to me, oh, no problem. I'm a professional. I can make a lot of money for us. But if I lose, well, you still got to pay me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that confusion. And honestly...
There's no confusion about it. Either you're a professional, that you're going to make money for me. I understand that, and we share in that. And if I lose, then listen, my fees don't apply.
So Dave, let Mike answer for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, so again, I understand that perspective, but let me ask you something, Dave. Have you ever worked for a company?
I work for a company, yeah.
Yeah. So did you ever say to your bosses, you only have to pay me if the company profits?
Well, I couldn't say that because I'm not involved in making the profit for the company. I'm a little pawn in the whole cog of the wheel. I don't make the big decisions.
Right. So, but I guess my point is, if you do the work, you expect to get paid. And financial, I think where there's a disconnect there is you should never go to a financial advisor because they're going to make you profit. They can't guarantee you that. What we do is we can create a plan, and on the investment side, we can manage risk. And what that means is I can understand you and understand the markets. I can expose you to a certain level of risk that there is an expectation of profit. But the markets don't only go straight up.
But why do I have to pay for the expectation of profit?
Because you're getting somebody to work for you, Dave.
Yeah. They're building a plan and creating advice, and they're helping to guide you, and there's a value in that.
But if they go in the wrong direction, okay, and they lose, why should I pay for it?
So that's the question mark, right? Are they
They're
going in the
professionals,
wrong direction, or are they creating a portfolio for you that says, under these normal conditions, when the markets do well, you're going to do well? If you're only going to them because you think they have some secret inside information on which investments are going to do better than others, then absolutely you should be having an expectation of, I'm only ever going to make money. If someone's representing that to you, they're misleading you because they don't know.
But I could do it myself and expect to win or lose, and I don't have to pay for it. I'm going to a professional, with the word professional, that has knowledge, and I don't mind paying for his knowledge.
Yeah.
But if we lose, why should I pay?
Dave,
That's my goal.
Dave, thank you for the phone call. But folks, look.
No, I get it. Honestly, where Dave is coming from, I get it. Understand that the risk is 100% yours. Whoever you deal with, financial advisor, portfolio manager, it's your money that they are dealing with, and they have no skin in that game. It is 100% you that has the results of whatever actions you take. So if someone's promising you, I can make better returns than everybody else, run. Investment advisors, financial planners, we do not have a crystal ball to the future.
But here's the thing that I don't understand, and no one can predict. It doesn't matter how you can have the best stockbroker, you can have the best financial advisor on the planet, but if the market, if there is a war that starts in the Middle East, how can you hold your financial planner accountable for something that happened in the Middle East? What does that have to do with him? So, and that's the part that I really don't understand. Sure, you can do all the investment yourself, I guess, if you bring the expertise. Not everyone is built to have a financial planner.
No. No, there's quite a few people out there that are do-it-yourselfers who want to make all their own decisions and create their own plan. And God bless them. I wish them the best luck in the world. I hope they do extremely well. I'm not here to compete with you. I hope you do fantastic. I have clients who have a lot of money with me and they manage some money on their own. I don't want them to underperform with the stuff they're managing on their own. I want it to do really well. I hope you do better than me. It's all your money. I'm not going to compete against you for your own money. I want everyone to have great success. Some people don't have the knowledge to do it.
And some people are just too cheap to get to pay for real advice. And let's call it a spade a spade. Yeah. Janine, don't go anywhere. The show is brought to you by Aaronwood Ford and Direct Nissan. So this weekend, don't go anywhere else. You know where I am, and we will make sure that you don't make a mistake. We're going to take a very, very short break. We'll be right back.
Time now for Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401 eastbound in the Express at the 410, a stalled vehicle in the right lane, slowing things down. Further east, the southbound Kennedy ramp to the eastbound 401 still blocked after an earlier collision. On the 400, northbound the off-ramp to Finch, the two left lanes have been closed off after an earlier collision. And in town, Taste of Little Italy underway. College closed Bathurst to Shaw all weekend. Time Saver Traffic, I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 12:45 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
The battle for the Iron Throne is about to ignite.
You are the Queen of Dragons. You have an absolute power within your grasp.
HBO's House of the Dragon. New season June 21st. Only on Crave. Subscribe now at crave.ca.
I'm proud to announce that 1-800-GOT-JUNK is now the official sponsor of spring cleaning.
I thought we were the unofficial sponsor.
Now it's official.
Who had the power to make us the official sponsors of spring cleaning?
When you breathe clean air and smell sweet flowers and taste fresh fruit and see a clear blue sky, that's Mother Nature shouting, "Good job, 1-800-GOT-JUNK."
We work until midnight, 7 days a week.
All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK
or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
It's cone season at McDonald's, which means vanilla cones are $1 each plus tax in the McDonald's app all summer long. Soft, creamy, and crunchy. For just $1 each plus tax exclusively in the McDonald's app. App download and registration required at participating McDonald's in Canada.
A safer Ontario means more police and prosecutors making sure my car doesn't get stolen.
It means building new jails to keep criminals behind bars.
And it means there's no need to worry when I play at the park.
We're making every corner of Ontario safer to make all of Ontario safer. That's how we protect Ontario.
For all of us.
Learn how at ontario.ca/saferontario, paid for by the Government of Ontario.
Picture this. A dock warmed by the sun. Friends share a laugh as they dive in the lake. Behind you, a 2-story cottage nestled in the trees. Is it your imagination? Or is it your possible? Find your possible. Play Lotto 649 for a chance to win the classic jackpot or the gold ball jackpot of $12 million. Buy your ticket today.
Get 20,000 points at Shoppers Drug Mart when you open your PC Optimum app. Shop, scan, and earn. That's a $20 value. On now, conditions and apps.
Summer's here, and some say it's going to be among the hottest in recent years. That's why more homeowners in the GTA are choosing heat pumps with Enercare. It's a 2-in-1 smart system that cools your home in the summer and efficiently heats it in the winter. For a limited time, get up to $4,000 in prepaid credit cards when you rent a new heat pump. Installed as soon as the next day. Keep your home humming along at enercare.ca. Conditions apply.
Enercare. Experts at home.
You and your partner don't sit the same way. You don't eat the same way. And you sure don't sleep the same way. So why share a bed that forces you to? That's why a Leva Sleep adjustable bed is a better bed. Better for reading, better for watching TV, better for sleeping exactly how you want. With independent control for each side, comfort becomes personal again. Better your life when you better your bed. Visit one of our Leva Sleep showrooms or levasleep.com. Leva Sleep, the better bed.
Do you call it soccer or do you call it football? You're right. Who gives a It doesn't matter what you call it. The 90 minutes is what matters. Sports Interaction has hundreds of markets on every match of the tournament, giving you thousands of ways to bet on what matters. Canada's premier betting destination for the world's game. Bet with Sports Interaction. 19 plus. Please play responsibly.
Sport Chek's Big Check event is here. Get ready for summer with top deals on your favorite brands, online and in-store from June 11th to 24th. Exclusions apply. See in-store or sportcheck.ca for details.
Bell Ads for Business. Digital ads made easy for local advertisers. Get started today with just a few clicks. Set your budget, choose your format, reach new customers, and see results. Advertise your business on Canada's most trusted platforms like Crave, CTV, Nuvo, RDS, and TSN. Fast, easy, effective. Have your campaign live the very next day. Get started now at bellmedia.ca/ads.
The opinions expressed in the program are provided for information purposes only and are not necessarily those of Bell Media. To the extent such opinions relate to a professional field, including medicine, health, law, or finance, these opinions do not constitute professional advice and should not be interpreted as a representation of any specific treatment plan, product, service, or course of action. This is the Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
And we're back. The phone lines are open, 416-872-1010. You have one of the biggest powerhouses in Canada when it comes to financial advice right here with me. That's Money Mike. Money Mike specializes on high net worth people, business owners, for estate planning and financial planning. Just take care of all your financial needs. You can reach Money Mike outside of the show. You can send them an email at moneymike.ca, or you can call him on his personal cell phone number after the show. No, right now, after the show, it's 905-320-6762, 905-320-6762. But if you have a question and you want to ask it right now, call me, 416-872-1010. And we have Janine. Janine, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. You have Money Mike with you here. How can we help you?
Hello, I'm just calling to inquire about probate and what percentage of an estate would be subjected to probate and and death.
Mm-hmm. So probate fees here in Ontario, you don't pay any probate when the estate's under $50,000. Over and above that, it ratchets up to 1.5%.
1.5% of the value of the estate.
1.5% of the value of the estate. That's right.
Okay, so my whoever benefits would be paying that. Okay, so if there's a 900,000,
then you're talking about $13,500 at most.
13,500.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not the beneficiaries that pay it; it's the estate that pays it.
So it comes right out of the state, Janine,
before it's distributed to the beneficiary.
Yeah. Okay, so if I'm going to be willing my house to my daughter, would she have to pay that money up front?
The estate will have to pay it first before the house could be transferred to her. So that would come out of your estate. It would come out of your other assets. Your financial assets would pay those probate fees, and then your daughter would inherit the house. If there's no financial assets and the only thing that's left is the house, then yes, your daughter will have to pay that cost in order to inherit it. Pretty cheap house.
So is that what we're talking about, Janine? Is your house? That's what you are going to, bestow upon your, give to your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay. So, is there anything else that she should be doing before this happens? Because this is a long term.
No, especially with a principal residence, which I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. I always recommend keep the principal residence in your name. It will be distributed to the kids upon your passing through the estate. The probate fees are just part and parcel to it. It's the cost of doing that business, but don't mess around with the principal residence. Keep it in your name. It will go where you want it to go.
Thank you for the phone call, Janine, and I really hope that helps you with what you're thinking about doing. Let's talk to Mike in Whitby. Mike, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show, and we have Money Mike with you here, so you can just pick his brain. Go for it.
Okay, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, great. Anyways, I'm a 66-year-old man, and I was looking at, I've got an insurance policy right now. It's $1 million, but I bought it 24 years ago, but it's kind of running out. It's got, once I hit around 70, the premiums will start skyrocketing.
Is this a term
looking
policy?
To see about replacing it.
Yeah, is this a term policy?
No, it was a universal life pack product with Canada Life.
So you overfunded it, and then the premiums come out of the cash value.
That's right, and then I've been letting the cash value dwindle.
Yeah.
But then now, when I look at the printout, as you get to 66, 67, the premiums for the insurance actually start almost doubling. Like right now I'm paying $14,000 a year for that coverage. In 3 years from now, it'll be $26,000 a year. Then it goes up. Then it just keeps riding up.
Is this yearly renewable term?
No. It was part of a universal life package.
Yeah. So normally
when I bought it when I was 40, it all sounded great. But now that it's getting to a point. Now the agent has called me and said, "Okay, we got to get rid of that package." I said, "Well, you should have told me that before I bought it." But nevertheless, so now they have. So now he's showing me another one again to replace the $1 million. Then it's going to be like $26,000 a year, and that's it's paid up. I said to myself, okay, well, let's have it paid up in 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
So if I pay around, I think it's around $26,000 a year for the next 15 years, I've got $1 million. But the cost of that is literally. Or no, not even more. No, more than 20. It was the cost of that insurance. Because at the end of the day, if I outlive it, then it's going to be $800,000 out of my pocket. Right. Jeez. So if I live for say 20 years, I've paid for it. What's come out of my pocket is $800,000. But if I die tomorrow, I get $1 million.
But if you have a policy that's worth $1 million and you're paying $25,000 a year, that's it's going to take you 40 years to get there.
No. Sorry, I think I made a mistake. It's going to be. It works out that after I've paid off the policy over, say, 20 years,
you'll have put $800,000 into it.
It will have cost me $800,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's difficult for me to answer. I think you're asking me, does it make sense to do that?
Well, yes, because originally I bought it. I bought it back when I was 40, so that basically it would cover my death taxes. Right. And then I've got 2 kids now. Of course, they're older. They don't need to be looked after as much. Now I've got cash. I've got stocks. I got all that jing bang.
Do you have anybody managing all that stuff for you?
Yeah. Now I've got an accountant out in Hamilton, and I've got my portfolio manager from the BMO. But now both of them don't look after the insurance part. I've been.
And you have an insurance salesperson selling you the insurance.
I don't think you need it.
Yeah, so you have someone in managing the investments, you have someone doing your taxes, you have someone selling you insurance.
Yes.
Yeah. So, and so I can't really answer the question of does it make sense, because I don't understand where this insurance fits into your overall picture. I mean, it sounds as if the insurance that you've had up to this point wasn't put in place properly, because it now, as you've gotten older, now it no longer fits.
Right.
So that wasn't it wasn't a good planning process to put that in place to begin with, because we should have been able to foresee that 25 years later you're going to be 25 years older.
Yes.
And so now this thing is collapsing, so that wasn't done well. So I'm hesitant to say that the person who suggested that, yes, followed their advice to put something else in place. It sounds like a lot of product sales, and so what a proper planner should do is say, what is your financial situation, and is there a need or is there a portion of your financial plan that can benefit by putting this product in place?
Right.
Where does it fit in? And I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, the accountant said to me, just 6 months ago, he said, okay, if you were to die today, you're going to owe the CRA $2 million.
Right.
That, at the end of the day, that's what you owe them. So either you have insurance that covers that, or it's going to come out of whatever you've got.
Yeah.
Mike, I think that, look, it's never really a good idea to have too many people giving you advice into different directions. And Money Mike will correct me if I'm wrong, but if you have a pen handy, write Money Mike's information down. It's it's 905-320-6762.
905-320.
6762 is his personal phone number. So
maybe
6762.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Or you can send them an email at moneymike.ca. So maybe you need to consolidate your advice. That's what I did. Because look, man, it doesn't matter how good your accountant is. I don't know what his finances are. I don't know. Maybe he can count dollars, but he can't save them. But it's difficult to have that. And also, whenever you have too many people giving you advice, you should expect self-serving. They're trying to sell your product. But let's take a very, very short break, folks. The phone lines are open. 416-872-1010 is the number to call. 416-872-1010. We'll be right back after the break.
Time for Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401, a westbound express at McCowan, a stalled vehicle blocking the 2 left lanes. A little slow through McCowan, eastbound delays. Dixie Road to Dufferin. On the 400 northbound off-ramp to Finch, the 2 left lanes remain blocked after an earlier crash. And in town, southbound Leslie now blocked south of Finch after a collision there. Escape to the Dominican Republic with Air Canada Vacations and earn up to 45,000 Aeroplan points per pair. Contact your travel agent or visit aircanadavacations.com. I'm Adil Lakhani, your next update at 1 o'clock on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
At Money Mart, we're rooting for you. Rooting for you as you handle life's everyday moments. Whether that's cashing a check, sending money to family, exchanging currency, or getting a loan to handle what life throws your way. With services in-store and online, Money Mart makes it simple to get the cash you need fast. Money Mart. We say yes when others say no. Visit a Money Mart branch or moneymart.ca to get started.
See in branch or online for complete details.
Score the lowest rates of the year at the Hyundai Next Starts Now sales event. With all customers qualifying for up to 1% rate reduction on lease or finance on select models. For a limited time, receive a $500 bonus when you lease the 2026 Elantra Essential for just $75 weekly at 4.99% with zero down. Plus, Elantra has best-in-class new car warranty. Conditions apply. Visit HyundaiCanada.com or your local dealer for details.
Many people suffer from anxiety and depression. They feel an immense sense of despair. I'm Nainish Kotak, and at Kotak Law, we help clients who have been denied long-term disability. Often, insurance companies deny disability claims on the basis that there's insufficient medical evidence. We fight for your right to receive the compensation you deserve. If you've been denied long-term disability, don't give up. Visit kotaklaw.com today.
Your long-term disability firm, Kotak Law.
You know that moment when you want to quit smoking, but it feels harder than expected? Zonic can help. A nicotine pouch that curbs nicotine cravings fast, supporting your quit journey one step at a time. Proud to be the official smoking cessation partner of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Because progress towards quitting is worth cheering for. Ask your pharmacist about Zonic today. This product may not be right for you. Always read and follow the label. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
How much longer? I'm hungry.
When the travel spiral starts, Yoda Mini comes to the rescue, making traveling easier for everyone. It's the compact screen-free audio player for stories, music, and learning on the go. No ads, no Wi-Fi, and with 14 hours of battery life, Yoda Mini keeps the stories going from takeoff to touchdown. And every "are we there yet?" in between. Find Yoda Mini at yodaplay.com.
You're listening to The Greg Carrasco Show on Newstalk 1010 and the iHeartRadio app.
You have no idea how lucky you are. You have one of the absolute best financial advisors in the country here with me in the studio. And the best part is that I've known him for 25 years, so I can vouch for what he's saying. Yes, I'll say it again. He was the mic man at my last wedding. I kept him in the divorce. He's amazing. You know, you were one of the assets.
You were wise not to have me MC a second time. That's bad juju.
Oh boy! So if you need to talk to Money Mike after the show, because on air is one thing, and that if you actually are looking to making a move and having some real talent look after your money, send them an email at moneymike.ca or call them on 905-320-6762, 905-320-6762. We're going to talk to Dale in Brantford. Dale, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can Money Mike help you?
I'm just kind of wondering. I have a stock account that I've been fairly successful on. It's in my wife's name and my name. If I put my daughter's name on that account now, does that mean everything upon our death passes on to her without any probate taxes and without any capital gains taxes?
No. If you change the ownership structure of the account, I'm assuming we're talking about a non-registered portfolio.
That's right. Yes.
If you change the ownership structure, you are triggering capital gains today.
Instantly.
Yeah. So, if you make her 1/3 owner of the account, you're triggering 1/3 of the capital gains immediately. And then when the account transitions to her, 2/3 of the remaining capital gains will be taxable upon your death. You will have sort of put 1/3 of it already in her hands, and you will avoid probate.
Dale, what is the value of that account, if you don't mind me asking?
Around $1 million.
What's the tax liability on it right now?
Most of it's capital gain.
Most of it is capital gain. Yeah. So, look at that, right? We've got nearly $1 million in capital gains, $500,000 that's taxable.
Instantly.
So what you're trying to do is I want to put her name on it so that it will pass to her and we'll avoid probate. That's 1.5%. I don't want to trigger tax on a $500,000 taxable account to try to avoid 1.5% probate fees. And we're not going to make all future gains taxable in her hands and avoid it. We're going to trigger gains now, and then we'll avoid gains in the future when we die.
Dale, it sounds to me that you need to talk to Mike. This is the sort of thing that he does, and there are so many things that we don't know or we think we do, but we really don't have the depth of the understanding to make the right decisions. And we could have the absolute best intentions. We're gonna take your phone number in the back here. Christian is gonna put you on hold for a second, Dale, and you're gonna talk to Money Mike on the other side. Okay, I think that one is important. Thank you so much for the phone call. Don't go anywhere, Dale. We're gonna get you in there. Let's see. Let's talk to Phil from Oakville. Phil, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can Money Mike help you?
Hey, good morning, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Awesome. Thanks for taking the call, guys. I have a quick question. I have a sister, and our mother's 92. She's selling her home, which is her principal residence she's had for 40-plus years. My father passed away about 8 years ago, and back in 2009, he put my sister and I on title. We didn't find out about it until he passed 2018 when we were going through the will. Mm-hmm. And we both have our own homes, families. It's Mom's principal residence. We haven't lived there for many, many years. So the question is, when that property sells, because we're on title, and I found something, an old document on CRA, but because we don't have beneficial ownership, but when she sells that home in the near future, is that going to trigger a capital gain for my sister and I, even though we don't have beneficial ownership?
So it's supposed to. Because you're on title, by definition, you have beneficial ownership. And so what you're saying is there can be an argument made that we're only on title for the purposes of estate planning. The property is 100% our mom's.
Yeah.
So this is the reason why I don't recommend people doing this, is because once you are on title, you legally own part of the property. And now we're talking about, can we make the argument that we didn't have beneficial ownership? Well, if the property stayed in your mom's name, there's no argument that has to be made. It's fully protected from taxes, and we're in the clear. Your dad did that, again, to try to avoid probate fees. And so now we're creating this situation where we have to figure out, can we argue that it's just Mom's house and we weren't really owning it, and therefore there are no tax implications? It's created a bit of an issue that we have to now solve.
Phil, we're going to take your phone number on the back here. Christian is going to talk to you, and then maybe we can give you some advice on that, because these are so many issues that we hear on the radio here that if people had the proper financial planning, they would never do. So just sit tight, Phil. We're gonna talk to you. Let's talk to Bev. Bev, thank you for calling the Carrasco Show. How can we help you?
Oh, hi there. So, Mike, my husband has about $1.2 million in a holdco company from when he was a partner in the business. And he's 67, I'm 63, and we're redoing our personal wills, and our accountant suggested a will for the assets, like a separate will for the assets in the corporation. So I really don't understand what that means.
Okay.
So I'm just wondering if you could tell me what the benefit of doing that is.
Yeah, sure. It's very simple. We always recommend that there be a secondary will for business owners. And the secondary will and the primary will can be identical. The difference is the primary will state, this will handle everything in my estate other than my business.
Okay.
And the secondary will state, this only has to do with my business.
Okay.
The advantage to it is that your primary will, when you pass away, is made public, and everything that passes in it is subject to probate fees. Your secondary will can be kept private, and it is not subject to probate.
Bev, I want you to hear me out on this one, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to take your number in the back, because this is also something that you need some help with. Because structuring this properly could potentially save you a tremendous amount of money. Yeah. So we're gonna put you on hold. Christian, if you can take Bev's phone number, would be great. Let's talk to Jim in Pickering. Jim, you have literally 30 seconds to ask a question. Jim, 30 seconds.
Oh, you really know how to deal with me, Greg.
Yes, I do.
Greg, I enjoyed that country music for a couple of weeks there. I'm going to suggest song, In Case Tomorrow Never Comes. So, Mike, I just made an appointment yesterday. I'm going to redo my will. Okay. And I'm just was thinking, so I've been thinking about it. And do you think it's a good idea to have a corporate executor, like so where you have most of your accounts, which is a major bank and investments and RIPs and TFSAs, and to use them as your corporate executor? And that, I guess, it used to be a 5% fee. Mm-hmm. What's your opinion, Mike?
Well, that's just it. They tend to be the top end of the expense. They charge 5%, and that's going to be pretty universal. And it can often take, I can't say it universally, but it can often take longer than having someone else do the job. There are services out there that will do it in a more succinct fashion, who will charge less. So, it's case by case. Banks, trust companies, they can do a perfectly good job, but you will pay the most and it will take the longest because they're unfamiliar with your situation, right? You are not their sole reason for existing. So they are brought in at the last minute and it takes them longer.
Folks, that was Money Mike's hour. You have no idea how lucky you are. So if you need to reach Money Mike, send him an email at moneymike.ca or call him after the show at 905-320-6762. That was amazing. An hour went by so quickly. Thank you, Mike, for being here. You're going to be here 2 weeks from now.
I'm going to stop being on this show because my life passes before my eyes. It goes by so quickly when I'm here.
Thank you so much. Folks, I got to tell you something before I go. I know I have about a minute or so to talk to you. Yeah. You can buy a car. Aaron Woodford, Direct Nissan. Yes, I'm there. Yes, I have no life. Yes. But look, the world is a complicated place. There's a lot of bad things happening everywhere all the time. And, I made a career offering solutions to people. And I do this on the radio show. I do it at the dealership. We solve bullying at the jiu-jitsu organization. We make men feel better at, Game Day West Oakville. But there's got to be more to life than just solving problems. There's got to be more to life than just like trying to, make things better all the time. There's got to be something that you do to enjoy yourself. What do you do? And no, I don't have the answer for this, so this is a rhetorical question. What are you doing for your soul? What are you doing to stay happy? Are you going to church, people? Whatever religion you happen to be, are you going? Are you exploring what happens inside of your heart? We should do that. Yes, there's a lot of material aspect to our life. Everything we touch, everything we buy, everything we see. But there is the intangible. Don't forget about your soul, people. Don't forget about your soul. I am Greg Carrasco, and I so look forward to seeing you all next Saturday. Until then, peace out.
It's been an honor serving with you all. Autobots, roll out. We roll.
Talking Toronto.
Public safety is paramount, along with the people that we are escorting.
For the FIFA World Cup.
On Newstalk 1010.
Letter by letter, BMO Field is coming down.
Informing you.
Transforming into Toronto Stadium.
So you can make the right choices. Listen now.
People have concerns, obviously, about how busy it's going to be.
Listen often.
How will local residents and the hundreds of thousands of visitors get around the city?
Through your iHeartRadio app to Newstalk 1010, Toronto.
This is Newstalk 1010, CFRB AM, Toronto, a division of Bell Media and an iHeart radio station.
It's 1 o'clock. Your update from the CTV Toronto newsroom starts now.
Good afternoon. I'm Patricia Singh. Some of the stories we're following in the newsroom this hour. One person was seriously injured in a multi-vehicle crash in East York last night that police say involved a stolen vehicle. CP24's Phil Perkins has the details.
A badly damaged taxi at the scene of O'Connor and Don Mills Road. The crash happened around 11 last night. Police tell CP24 6 vehicles were involved and one was stolen. A man was taken to hospital with serious injuries, but he's going to be okay. Police say he is suspected of stealing a vehicle.
2 others were hurt but are expected to be okay. Toronto police are accusing a woman of listing apartments online that she was not authorized to rent out and taking deposits from international students. Police allege that the woman then cut off communication with those students. The 26-year-old woman from Thornhill is charged with fraud and possession of forged documents. Police are warning renters to visit properties in person and avoid paying a deposit before signing a lease. And in FIFA news, fans are looking forward to more games today. Australia and Turkey are facing off in Vancouver, and Haiti is playing Scotland at Boston Stadium. Brazil will take on Morocco in New Jersey, and Qatar will go up against Switzerland in San Francisco. The action will return to Toronto on Wednesday evening with Ghana versus Panama match. Canada's first ever FIFA match game on home soil was yesterday and ended in a 1-1 draw, earning the team's first ever point in the tournament's history. Breaking news wherever, whenever. You can stay up to date at ctvnewstoronto.ca. Now let's check your drive. Newstalk 1010 time saver traffic.
On the 401, a westbound express at McCowan, a stalled vehicle blocking the two left lanes. It's slow through McCowan. Eastbound, reports of a collision past Dixie Road. It's slow from the 403. Northbound on the DVP, a slowdown from John Mills to the 401. In town, southbound Leslie blocked south of Finch because of a collision. And Taste of Little Italy is on. College is closed Bathurst to Shaw all weekend. Time saver traffic. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 1:15 on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
Newstalk 1010 weather. Today, a mix of sun and cloud, 30 degrees for the high. A few clouds tonight with a low of 18. Cloudy with a chance of showers and a risk of a thunderstorm tomorrow. A little cooler, 21 for the high, but it'll feel closer to 26 with that humidity. The sun is back on Monday with a high of 21, and looking ahead to Tuesday, a mix of sun and cloud with a chance of showers and a high of 25. 27 degrees right now. I'm Patricia Singh. Our next update is at 2 on Newstalk 1010. For these stories and more, go to ctvnewstoronto.ca.
This is an encore presentation on Newstalk 1010 Toronto. If you have something to say that has to be said right now, send us an email by visiting newstalk1010.com.
The Vashi Capello Show. Canada's top political voices, sharp analysis, and the stories that shape the week. Hosted by CTV Chief Political Correspondent and award-winning journalist, Vashi Capellos.
Hi there, and welcome to the best of the Vashi Capello Show. So glad to be with you this weekend. I hope you had a wonderful week. I'm coming to you from our nation's capital. Very hot, stinky hot kind of week. Lots going on Parliament Hill as well before the House of Commons rises set for later this week, including a press conference from the Bank of Canada following its decision on a key lending rate. It's holding the line at 2.25%. But the governor of the Bank of Canada had a lot of really interesting things to say about the state of the economy. First of all, he said that label of us being in a recession, it doesn't apply because there are lots of signs of sort of positive growth to a degree, but ultimately that the economy has flatlined. And indicated that the bank is prepared to be nimble when it comes to rates, meaning could they move between now and September in their next official rate announcement? Amanda Lang will be here, CTV's chief financial correspondent, to talk all about that. Then we're going to get into the politics of the week, which kicked off with a speech from federal Conservative leader Pierre Poilievre in Calgary to kick off his Stay in Canada campaign ahead of the fall referendum in the province of Alberta. Mike Lake is a Conservative MP, and he'll join me to talk about that speech and some of the pushback to it from Federalists, from Separatists, you name it. We're going to talk to Mike about all of that. Then General Wayne Eyre will be here. He used to be, pretty recently, the Chief of Defence Staff, so Canada's top soldier. And he's got some really interesting insights into how the government should spend all of this extra money that they're promising to spend on defense. And he's got a warning when it comes to any kind of potential pivot away from the U.S. toward China. And finally, Dan Riskin will be here with Talk Science to me. He's going to talk about how working from home might be bad for your mental health and how AI impacts whether or not we can spot fake news. All of that is coming up today on the Best of the Vashi Capello.
This is the Vashi Capello Show on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
20 minutes past the top of the hour, the Bank of Canada made its key lending rate announcement today, and as widely expected by private sector economists, they held the line at 2.25%. Now, the big question is not really right now, but what's going to happen later this year and also into next year. Which of a couple of different scenarios will prompt the bank to either, instead of hold, either hike or lower that key lending rate? Here is what the governor of the Bank of Canada had to say about what will inform his decision.
Uncertainty is unusually elevated, and the risk could shift. Monetary policy may need to be nimble. If the United States imposes significant new trade restrictions on Canada, we may need to cut the policy rate further to support economic growth. Alternatively, if the conflict in the Middle East continues and higher energy prices start leading to ongoing generalized inflation, monetary policy may have more work to do. There may be a need for consecutive increases in the policy rate.
Amanda Lang is CTV News' chief financial correspondent. She's live on the line with us right now. Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Vashi.
How are you?
I am well. There's a lot going on with Trump and the Bank of Canada.
I know. I have 50 things to ask you about, so I'm going to go rapid fire. Let's start off just with the bank's decision. I don't think it was unexpected at this point. What do you read into what Tiff Macklem is saying about what the future holds?
So I might be reading too much into it, and I might be alone, but I think the bank is saying what it said before, which is we could see a series of rate hikes, because remember, if they decide they have to fight inflation, it's not usually a one-off, or we could see a cut. But here's the thing I feel, and this is kind of a gut level thing, Vashi, so bear with me, but I think the bank is saying, look, this could come unexpectedly. In other words, don't wait. This might not be September, our next announcement when we get it, your rates could change next week, in 2 weeks. Intra-meeting changes are the ones that are most effective, and they're the ones that are usually used in a kind of an emergency response way. So the bank has now said for a couple of meetings, we're going to be nimble. That's an interesting word. To me, nimble says we're standing by. We're not waiting, for the next appointment. And the level of uncertainty here is very high, and they've signaled again today, as they did in April, look, this could go one of two ways, and both of them need to be nipped in the bud. So that's to me the thing that I'm kind of got like little, spidey feeling about is that this could be a kind of intra-meeting cut if it comes.
And you think it'd be a cut if it were?
You know what? As that word came out of my mouth, I'm like, oh, that is what I think. Only because of what's happening on the trade front. You could just now remember what Donald Trump did today. Our central bank came out this morning and said, look, we got a war in Iran. So far, that high energy price has not become pervasive. So that's good news. If it does, we're going to move. But they also said, but we also have these trade tariffs and there's no resolution, and he keeps adding new ones, and we're going to watch. He did, of course, reiterate, the bank had already said this, as you know. They don't think we're in recession now, and they're kind of comfortable with a weak but positive economy for the rest of the year. They don't, they see what they say slack, excess capacity. So that means it's going to be a bit weak, but they don't see a recession coming. All bets are off if you get, of course, more war in Iran and more trade turmoil. And what did Trump say in one press conference an hour later? He said, I'm going to hit Iran hard today.
Both.
And by the way, I'm not renewing Kuzma. We kind of knew he wasn't renewing Kuzma, but it's still a bit of a blow because we didn't have it official, right? We're still hoping against hope that something would happen before July 1st.
If in fact, I don't know what I don't even know how to discern what Trump says. Like he said, at the beginning of it was, I don't want to renew it. By the end, he's like, I don't know if I am going to renew it. So obviously the main thing we know that arises from the next number of weeks and months, if in fact, and nobody expects there to be like on July 1st, some proclamation either way. But if in fact this continues this way, is like more and more uncertainty really. Like that's the only thing we can be certain of. Is that uncertainty enough to prompt the bank to do something like you said, sort of, I don't know the term, in between official announcements,
a
basically?
Surprise cut.
Yeah, a surprise cut, or would it have to be more, more substantial? Like what data point would inform that?
So the bank would watch real data on the ground here. And actually one thing that they said, so they're probably mad that I would say that they might cut next. I'm just saying, if you're trying to bet cut versus hike, it could go either way. But if we get real additional trade turmoil, then what they're watching is the data points on the ground that they care a lot about are things like the labor market. And Macklem mentioned this morning. They're happy with what they're seeing on business spending. It's not out of the park, but it's better than it's been. And what that says to me is, and you and I have talked about this, the Canadian business community has adjusted to the uncertainty. It's been going on for more than a year. We don't know what's going to happen. Businesses do what they do, which is they've got to, keep putting one foot in front of the other and making decisions. And it sounds like there's a reason for optimism that they've actually adapted a little bit. So unless you get another body blow, this, to your point on Trump, it could easily just be a negotiating tactic. And then in the room, different conversations are happening and we're going to tweak the agreement. So he's not renewing it, quote unquote, but it'll look very similar. We just don't know. So the bank has probably certainly said this morning they're happy with what's happening on the ground for business spending. If that were to change, if you saw a sudden shift in that and businesses said, whoops, this is terrible, or we got huge new tariffs, then they would have to act.
Can I ask you a follow-up just on business spending and what that means? Because I cover the political debate, which is often not informed by all the facts. But part of that GDP report, I think, included, if I recall, a note that business investment has been on the decline for the last 5 quarters, I think it was. And then there emerged a fight between Mr. Poilievre and Mr. Carney, kind of, Mr. Carney saying, well, some aspects of it are actually increasing. And Mr. Poilievre kept pointing to the fact that overall it was on the decline. Like, when you say business spending, is that different than that? Or is there, what is the reason for optimism?
So it's a good question, and I'm going to dig into what the Bank of Canada, and we'll get more when they release their kind of full sort of monetary policy review so we can understand exactly what they're talking about. We know that in general, so business spending is on themselves, right? So what it means is when they invest in what we say plant and equipment, right, or labor. So the seen a pullback in this country since 2015. If you look at the data, it's been quite horrific. But if there are signs of kind of green shoot signs that Macklem is talking about, that is definitely grounds for optimism. So I don't exactly know what he's talking about, if I'm honest, but I'll take it from his mouth that it's happening, and let's go figure out what that means. But it could be modest, but even an uptick says businesses are feeling slightly more optimistic, which is what we always need to see.
And what's your sense of the debate around a recession? That's another difficult one to wade through, like all the political kind of back and forth. I know what he said, and we played it a little bit earlier. Basically, it's not, the economy isn't growing, it's not contracting, it's just kind of flatlining. Those 2 quarters of data did show slight contractions. Is it right or wrong to call it a recession?
I would say it's wrong in the sense that it's technically wrong because it's not what economists would call a recession. You need to see it, as they say, to be more persistent and pervasive. So it has to go on longer. And it's also, I guess, because it's so politically expedient, right, to turn it into this football, we should all resist it. Because from an economic point of view, if we feel gloomy about the economy, we can make the economy turn down ourselves, right? If every Canadian decides to stay home this Friday night and not take the trip and not, do the extracurricular, presto, we have a recession. So it's why the bank said, look, don't dwell on this. What we do have is an economy that's running weak. We have a lot of, friction in play, but we also have tons of kind of, government investment in future growth. So there's some sort of, I guess there's a seeding period before we see any returns from that. The fact that the R word becomes sort of easy to seize on and kick around, I think most Canadians know a recession, we know when we feel it, right? It really does show up in jobs, and it shows up in the business down the street and how it's doing. And on those fronts, we're still doing okay. Those things are still okay.
Okay, I'll leave it there. Amanda, thank you. This has been so helpful. I appreciate it.
Always great to talk.
Thanks. Great to talk to you as well, I should say. Amanda Lang is CTV News' chief financial correspondent. Great analysis there, as always. Very interesting in particular about the possibility of a rate decision kind of in between official decisions.
This is the Vashi Capellos Show on the iHeartRadio Talk Network. This is News Talk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
Just volume to deal with on the highways right now. East 401 delays, Dixie Road on and off to Dufferin, and again from Avenue Road to the 404, westbound at Slow Victoria Park to Bayview, and from Dufferin to the 427, eastbound on the Gardner, the slowdown from Park Lawn to Jarvis. In town, southbound Leslie is blocked south of Finch because of a collision. Money Mart is rooting for you, making it simple to get the cash you need fast. Visit a branch or moneymart.ca to get started. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 1:30 on News Talk 1010 Toronto.
TSN, home of the FIFA World Cup. Every match, every moment.
That's fantastic!
Get 3 months of TSN for $59.99. Offer ends July 20th. Subscribe at tsn.ca/FIFA26.
The only thing better than creating your perfect engagement ring at Spence is winning it. Hi, this is Callum, CEO of Spence Diamonds. From June 1st to July 1st, buy your engagement ring from Spence and you'll be entered for a chance to win your ring for free. And because ring shopping is better with backup, bring your significant other, bring your squad, try on everything, and find your perfect ring.
Terms and conditions apply. No purchase necessary. Details at SpenceDiamonds.com. Across from Scarborough Town Centre, near Square One in Mississauga, and by Colossus Theatre in Vaughan.
A safer Ontario means more police and prosecutors making sure my car doesn't get stolen.
It means building new jails to keep criminals behind bars.
And it means there's no need to worry when I play at the park.
We're making every corner of Ontario safer to make all of Ontario safer. That's how we protect Ontario.
For all of us.
Learn how at ontario.ca/saferontario, paid for by the Government of Ontario.
Moi members get cheesy wowza deals at Food Basics. Get 320 to 400 gram selection cheese bars or shreds for just $3.98. Only with Moi Rewards. Shop in-store and online until June 17th. Food Basics, always more for less.
With a wide range of guests and topics, the Alan Small Financial Show online is time well invested.
Alan Small, Senior Investment Advisor with Alan Small Financial Group, IA Private Wealth.
Join me live every second Wednesday for 45 minutes of in-depth discussion, fascinating guests, and hot topics that shape the economy and your investments.
The Alan Small Financial Show, live every second Wednesday at noon on Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, Instagram, and X.
Life's noisy enough. Everything demands your attention. So here's something rare. Silence. It's underappreciated. Kind of like windows from Magic. With retractable bug screens that only appear when you need them, you'll never worry about a dirty screen ever again. While others add to the noise, Magic cuts right through it. Find out more at magicwindow.ca.
You're the reason Sunnybrook broke through the blood-brain barrier and why they perform surgery with sound waves instead of scalpels. You're the reason Sunnybrook will transform care. Learn more at you'rethereason.ca.
It was a rainy day when Pizzaville solved the question of how versatile is the Pizzaville Party Pizza? Game night, feeding staff, birthday, club meet, baby showers, pool party, big game house, street poker night, weddings, graduation holiday, tailgate, cocktail, surprise vacation stay. 24 delicious slices for every event. Moving day, housewarm, Halloween, stag night. Order the Pizzaville Party Pizza at pizzaville.ca.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp now for free information on how to get started today. InventHelp provides invention services that help everyday inventors get started with their idea. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. Our services include professional materials needed to showcase your invention and 3D animation and prototype modeling that help you demonstrate your idea. Get down to the details of your idea with a technical drawing. The InventHelp Databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Take advantage of the opportunity to get started today.
Call 1-800-353-6081. That's 1-800-353-6081. Again, 1-800-353-6081.
Vashi Capellos brings you the week's biggest political stories and the voices behind them. You're listening to the best of the Vashi Capellos Show. This is the Vashi Capellos Show on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
Yesterday in Calgary, Pierre Poilievre, the leader of the federal Conservatives, became the first federal leader to launch a campaign for Alberta to stay in Canada ahead of the fall referendum that will take place in that province. I spoke to Mike Lake, a Conservative MP for a riding in Alberta, about that speech and started off by asking him about Mr. Poilievre's contention that all of the feelings of disenfranchisement in the province stem from what the Liberals have done. I pointed out that there seem to be some advances under this government, according to the Premier of Alberta, Danielle Smith, who consistently extols the virtue of the Memorandum of Understanding she signed with Prime Minister Carney.
I think what you see is a premier, of course, working with what she has, right? Dealing with things that she can control right now. You shouldn't have to have a government weaving all over the place to avoid its own legislation. That legislation shouldn't be there in the first place. And you shouldn't have to have governments talking about, well, in this case, potentially you might see a private sector funded pipeline, but we're not there yet. Of course, the last pipeline that we saw had to be funded by the government because this government created conditions that made it impossible for the private sector to build a pipeline. I would say, Vashi, if you go back in time to 2015 when the Liberal government was elected, and I would say this version of it isn't much different than the previous version of it. We had 3 pipelines in the pipeline, so to speak, at a national level. We had Energy East, we had Northern Gateway, we had Trans Mountain, all at some point in the process. Can you imagine where we would be today vis-a-vis the conversation with the U.S. and everything else going on globally if we had pipelines that went east and west? Well, to west, and in addition to pipeline going south, we'd be in a completely different fiscal situation as a country. That's not even just Alberta being stronger. And of course, Pierre talked about a stronger Alberta in a united country, but our country would be stronger today too.
And I do understand that argument, but it presupposes the idea that all of that would have manifested exactly as you lay out. And I was also in Alberta during that time when Prime Minister Harper was sort of leading the charge, and those pipelines that you talk about were up for discussion and making their way through the approval process. It wasn't a straight line. In fact, it was anything but. I remember the opposition. I remember James Cameron flying into the oil sands and swaying public opinion against development in the oil patch. And then I also saw, a number of court challenges, particularly where Northern Gateway is concerned, where the kind of utopia that Pierre Poilievre lays out now of just like being able to build stuff because regulation never stands in the way was actually tested in court and failed.
Well, then governments have to adapt, right? Different legislation, work with proponents wherever they are in the country.
But where is
let
this
the federal government
doing...
deal with what's in the federal jurisdiction. Provinces can deal with what's in the provincial jurisdiction. I mean, if you take a look at our country as a whole, you see that we have separatist movements popping up and building momentum almost invariably when there's a Liberal government in power. As we've seen in the past, we see an increase in separatist sentiment in Quebec. We see an increase in separatist sentiment in Alberta. When we were in government, both of those movements were almost non-existent. In fact, I think in 2015 in that election, I think the Bloc elected 4 MPs in that election, if I'm not mistaken. It was very, very low compared to where it is now.
But there have been other points where it was low as well. And even the contention, like I think Mr. Poilievre today said 10 years ago under the leadership of a great Albertan, Stephen Harper, there was no separatist movement in Alberta. That's not true. I know that's not true because I was working there, just a few years before that. There were people who were upset at the time. Yeah. And there were also, there's a poll from Environics that showed that I believe it was 28% of respondents said at the time, this is 2010, so in the middle of Mr. Harper's time as Prime Minister, Western Canada gets so few benefits from being part of Canada that they might as well go it on their own. I remember even at the time a debate about equalization. So people in Alberta were very upset about the fact that Quebec kept getting money and Alberta kept giving money toward the formula that was there. The Prime Minister and Jim Flaherty at the time, Finance Minister, had an opportunity to meaningfully change the formula. They did not take that opportunity.
If you take a look, if you go back in time to any time in history, you could go to any province and you can find some separatists in provinces. And certainly in Alberta, in Quebec, maybe to some degree in other provinces, it might be that underlying sentiment might be a little bit higher. But the crisis that we're seeing right now, that was simply not the case in 2010 or any time while we were in government. You've seen this pop up and escalate over the last 11 years. It's getting stronger and stronger, and it's a problem that we have to deal with face on with much, much better conversations as a country.
And I do understand that point. I think the reason why I push back a little bit on the framing that it's all because of Justin Trudeau, it's all because of what happened under the last government, is because I also remember the 80s, right? Mm-hmm. When it was actually his father's program at the National Energy Program that certainly was the impetus for a lot of that sentiment. Then I think of the Mulroney years, where there was great hope among Albertans initially that they would be well represented, and in fact, they felt the exact opposite when a number of contracts were awarded to Quebec instead of Alberta. I don't think at the end of Mr. Mulroney's time, Albertans were feeling as though their interests were adequately represented on the federal stage. I ask all of this or put this to you because if the fix that Mr. Poilievre presupposes in his speech today is just reverse everything the Liberals do, and things will get better, and the separatist sentiment will be allayed. If it's not just that, maybe that won't work.
I think so. I host about 40 constituent roundtables every year with my constituents in Leduc-Wetaskiwin, and I have done this for 20 years over time. I can tell you that the sentiment that I'm hearing today is vastly different than it was when we were in government, and even vastly different than it was, say, 3 years into the Trudeau government. It is much higher. The frustration level is much more intense today. There are some that might have some expectations coming out of the MOU, but at the end of the day, we really need to see some action. I do believe that if the government was to tomorrow announce that they were repealing C-69 and C-48 and that they were serious about getting shovels in the ground to get a pipeline built, at least one, started immediately, given the economic circumstance we're in, I think that would go a long way immediately to releasing some of the tension. There are other things that we need to talk about, of course. Equalization, that there will always be a conversation about equalization in Alberta. There will be a conversation about affordability. There will be a conversation about jurisdiction in Alberta. Those conversations will always be there, but I do think that addressing the energy situation, this is a situation that has oil and gas coming from, by billions of dollars worth of oil coming from Algeria, Nigeria, and Saudi Arabia to our east coast, with rules that are not as rigorous around upstream and downstream emissions as the regulations that face oil coming from Alberta and Saskatchewan. That is intensely frustrating for my constituents and for Albertans, and it needs to be remedied. And I hope that people from outside of Alberta, particularly this Liberal government, will listen to what Pierre had to say today and see a roadmap to a country more unified than it's ever been. Again, though, I have to ask, with great respect, I understand the frustrations that you talk about, and I understand how it would flow from it logically, that if that economic piece, that energy piece were to significantly change, perhaps some of that will be allayed. But I was in Alberta, I should say, in Calgary, for your convention. I spoke with Mr. Jeffrey Rath, who is leading this Alberta Prosperity Project. I spoke with other people in that separatist movement. They did not say, if a pipeline is built, I'm okay. In fact, they were saying things like, it's a communist prime minister who's just, in it for China. Like their accusations are so far beyond the frustrations that you describe, which again leads me to believe, is the solution that you and Mr. Poilievre are proposing, which is just undoing whatever the Liberals in the last government did, actually going to do what you think it will, which is calm this sentiment? Because I see no evidence of it among the people who identify as separatists. But Vashi, there are 5 million people that live in the province of Alberta, and there are, just like in any population, there are a few who find every microphone and have bigger platforms than others. But if you go out and talk to regular people on the ground in my constituency in Leduc and Wetaskiwin and Beaumont and Devon, my hometown, Devon, which was built by Esso 3 years after the big discovery of Leduc number 1 in 1947. There are measures that the government can take that would be, I think most Canadians would find them fully reasonable if people put aside the politics and started having conversations about what simple measures. And again, I keep coming back to C-69 and C-48 because they're a really big deal in our part of the world. Simple measures that could be taken. Yes, there are other measures that we need to take too, but I do think the government could signal tomorrow that it's serious about remedying these very significant irritants. And I'd say one more thing, that they should change the way they talk about and to Albertans, because too often I think it takes the form of finger wagging and nobody responds well to finger wagging. And I think there really needs to be a lot more listening to the concerns, the very real, authentic, genuine frustrations of Albertans.
Alberta Conservative MP Mike Lake.
This is the Vashi Capellos Show on the iHeartRadio Talk Network. Time now for News Talk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
New trouble along the 427, the southbound collector's off-ramp to the Queensway. A stalled vehicle blocking the left lane, delaying exit there. On the 401 eastbound, it's slow from Dixie Road to Dufferin and Bayview to Kennedy. Westbound delays approaching Victoria Park on and off to Dixon Road. On the Gardiner westbound, it's slow from Jarvis to Jameson and again from Parklawn to the 427. In-town taste of Little Italy has college closed Bathurst to Shaw all weekend. Time Saver Traffic, I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 1:45 on News Talk 1010 Toronto.
Strap the diamonds onto the soles of your shoes, because we're going to Graceland this week on Sunday Morning Trivia by sending you to see Paul Simon's A Quiet Celebration Tour, Thursday, June 25th at the RBC Amphitheater. Plus, get ready for the roar of the summer with family passes to African Lion Safari. Sunday at 9 a.m., it's Sunday Morning Trivia with me, Jason Agnew. But you can call me Al. Don't you dare miss it.
It's Dollar Drink Summer at McDonald's. Sip on a refreshing small fountain drink or a small iced coffee for just $1 each plus tax, all summer long. Only at McDonald's. Excludes flavored and cloud iced coffees at participating Canadian restaurants. Taxes extra. Prices exclude delivery.
Callum, Spence is the perfect place to bring the squad.
The squad?
Bestie, sister, mom, future sister-in-law, quiet cousin with surprisingly good taste.
That is a squad.
Because Spence is built for trying things on, and the more the merrier.
So why not make it a party?
Yes, a very sparkly, emotionally significant party.
I like that.
Come in, try everything, ask questions, bring opinions.
Bring opinions?
Callum, engagement ring shopping has a lot of opinions.
Right.
Wander through our open showcases, compare, debate, change your mind.
Exactly.
It's an engagement ring party. Debate should be part of it.
And you know we only accept 30% of the diamonds we see.
So the diamonds are carefully chosen before the squad even arrives.
And every ring is handmade in Canada for every customer.
Bring the squad. We have the rings.
I invite you to come on in and see the difference at Spence.
Across from Scarborough Town Centre, near Square One in Mississauga, and by Colossus Theatre in Vaughan.
I make magic happen when you call 1-800-GOT-JUNK. And this is the founder of the company, Brian Scudamore.
I'm proud to announce that 1-800-GOT-JUNK is now the official sponsor of spring cleaning.
I thought we were the unofficial sponsor.
We were, but now it's official.
Who had the power to make us the official sponsors of spring cleaning?
Mother Nature, of course. She appreciates the fact that we recycle so much of the junk we make disappear.
That's great, Brian. But when did Mother Nature make this happy announcement?
When you breathe clean air and smell sweet flowers and taste fresh fruit and see a clear blue sky, that's Mother Nature shouting, "Good job, 1-800-GOT-JUNK."
We're the original
and world's largest
full-service junk removal company.
We're happy to crawl through your attic
and dig through your basement
to make junk disappear.
We work until midnight, 7 days a week.
All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK
or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
Hey, it's Jerry Yeagar. My bathroom was a mess, so I called 310 Reno Design and Renovation. Their designers reimagined the space, their team installed the bathroom quickly and cleaned up beautifully. I was honestly shocked by the quality, speed, and price. And for a short time, 310 Reno has brought back interest-free financing on kitchen, bathroom, and basement renovations, all backed by a lifetime workmanship guarantee. Honestly, who else does that?
Renovate the easy way. Call 310 Reno.
That's 310-7366 or visit 310reno.ca.
Hi, I'm Mike from Speedy Glass. Spring is here and your to-do list just keeps growing. So does that crack in your windshield. Don't worry, we've got you. At Speedy Glass, we make it easy. From booking your appointment online to submitting your insurance claim so you don't have to. And while you're here, we can also install new wipers. That's one more thing checked off your list. So don't wait. Book today at speedyglass.ca. Details and conditions at speedyglass.ca.
Speedy Glass Repair. Speedy Glass Replace.
Deals are calling right now at Public Mobile. For a limited time, get savings on a 5G phone plan. Get the data you need at a price that leaves room for, life. Don't miss out. Subscribe and save today at publicmobile.ca.
Go Canada, go! Score big with Pizzaville's party-size pizza. Feed 6 to 8. Whenever Canada plays, get 12 wings for only $10 at pizzaville.ca or call 416-736-3636.
This is an encore presentation on Newstalk 1010 Toronto. Sorry, our phone lines are closed.
Hard-hitting interviews, smart debate, real-time analysis. Vashi Capellos brings you the stories that matter most. It's the best of the Vashi Capello Show. This is the Vashi Capello Show on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
One of the biggest shifts under this federal government versus previous federal governments has most certainly been on the issue of defense. Part of that is, of course, pressure from the United States, from the Trump administration in particular, to meet NATO spending targets, which have evolved from 2% of GDP spent on defense to now closer to 5% over the next 9 or so years. We never said we would meet those, or we said we'd meet those goals. We just never laid out a timeline for a number of different years. And now the Carney government is saying we're going to meet it. We're going to try to exceed it. It means tens of billions of dollars of spending, new spending on defense. But where should that money go? And what led to the change in consensus, both in society and elsewhere, supporting the idea that much more could be spent on defense? That's how I started my interview with former Chief of Defense Staff, former top soldier here in Canada, retired General Wayne Eyre.
So I see it as Canada awakening to the strategic threats that are out there. Those strategic threats are not new. It's just that we have a much more visceral sense of them. So from that perspective, it's good. It's good for the state to remember, for the government to remember that the first role of the state is to defend itself. And we're seeing that now.
In this case, it is tens of billions of dollars that are promising additional spending. If the government sat you down and said, where do we prioritize this? Where should we prioritize it? What would you say?
Well, I want to go to your first point first. So we talk about a defense industrial base, but we also got to think about the defense intellectual base, where many more people are comfortable and educated in all things defense and security. And that's not just those in uniform or those who at the political level. It's academia, it's industry, it's society writ large, and having them work together, because we're facing some fairly significant challenges. No one has the answers to them, but the ability to sit down and have educated dialogue on the issues, to hash out different ideas, is what this country needs. It's that level of strategic thinking that we've lacked for so long. So to your question, what do we need? Well, the list is long, but it's got to be in the context of a strategic concept. What for? Well, we got to take a look at our vital national security interests. What are they? From my perspective, there's three. There's our national prosperity. Hard to have security without prosperity. There's sovereignty, and there's protecting our population. We're a trading nation, and our ability to have a prosperous nation is predicated on sufficient stability and certainty in that international environment. And so doing our part, which for years we underperformed, but doing our part to ensure that that international environment is secure and stable enough to enable our trading is the national interest. Our sovereignty as well. With the old order, where the norms of territorial sovereignty, international borders, a people's right to exist, they were pretty clear. Well, we see now with Russia's invasion of Ukraine, with threats against Greenland, perhaps those norms are eroding. So our ability to protect our sovereignty at the top of the list as well. And I could go on.
Well, why don't I ask you about the genesis of some of that change and your view? How would you characterize, as someone who worked so closely with the United States in all of your capacity through your time in the military, how would you characterize the significance of the shift there?
Well, it's an accelerant to what is already happening in the global security environment. We are seeing an unprecedented confluence of stressors in the international environment that humankind has not seen in its long history. Now, there's been many breathtaking changes before, but right now it's everything coming together at once. So global reordering, so changing in the global order. Climate change, unprecedented in recorded human history. Technological change acceleration. Yeah, we've seen breakthroughs in the past, breathtaking breakthroughs, but not at the pace we're seeing them now. And then finally, societal change, where there are deep divisions in most Western societies. We've seen more change in our own society in the last decade than we have in the last half century combined, coupled with the ways that we intake information. All of that coming together makes the future very unpredictable, uncertain, with multiple scenarios. And so when we take a look at that, The government is absolutely right to start to diversify our network, our mesh of friends, partners, and allies without discarding the ones that we've invested so much in. And so we've got to hedge our bets, and that includes with the United States.
And how do you mean with the United States? Like how carefully do we tread?
Well, I'm a firm believer that we got to continue to cooperate in the military realm. And a lot of those relationships take decades to build. And I saw that myself in my own service. After having served in hotspots around the world, when you reach the pinnacle of the institution, the ability to pick up a phone and have a sensitive conversation, even if political relations are up and down, I believe is in the national interest. And so investing in relationships over the long term is a good investment.
And how does it, do you think, inform the greater national security context? And more specifically, if I could, again, thinking back to the last time we spoke and some of your last comments when you were in the position, they were about the threat posed in particular by Russia and China. How do you think that has evolved?
So that threat continues to evolve, and we need to be very wary about pivoting to China at the expense of the U.S. Geography matters, and we are neighbors and we share a continent, and that's not going away. And so we have to find some way of coexisting with these so-called great powers, but coexisting from a position of being strong enough to ensure that we have sufficient autonomy in our decisions, being able to protect our national interests, not crossing red lines that we impose, that these are interests we're not going to sacrifice. You know, with China and Russia in particular, we've seen them drawn even closer together. China is underpinning Russian war crimes in Ukraine through many dual-use technologies, even some signal-use technologies, such as providing a great amount of their nitrocellulose for propellant for explosives. And so we need to be wary that relationship continues to strengthen, including in the Arctic, which was traditionally a wedge issue between the two. You know, there's lots of natural fissures between the two. If you take a look at eastern Russia, a lot of it was seized or taken from China in the 1850s in some pretty unfair agreements. And as you take a look at Russia, perhaps imploding with demographic decline, with economic worries, China is poised to rapidly exploit that as well.
So what's the warning, I guess, around the idea that we would be looking more to China? You know, I know there's an insistence it's from an economic perspective, but it certainly is, you know, the impetus for it is definitely what's gone on with the United States.
Well, again, it comes down to coexisting, but coexisting from a position where you're not going to sacrifice your national interests. So being strong enough, and trading is one thing, but China is very good at integrating its elements of national power, its diplomacy, its information, its military, and its economic tools, and to achieve national objectives. And we just need to go into any future relationships eyes wide open.
That is former Chief of Defense Staff, retired General Wayne Eyre. That last part of the interview focused on China is interesting, obviously, given the sort of change in posture away from the United States more generally, looking at new markets because of all the vulnerabilities that this trade war has exposed with the U.S., and a warning of sorts from General Eyre about turning too much to China, given some of the national security concerns, something we've heard very recently as well from, for example, Canada's spy agency, CSIS, a number of the Five Eyes. Those national security concerns where China is concerned continue to persist very much at the highest levels of governments, really all around the West.
This is the Vashi Capello Show on the iHeartRadio Talk Network. Time for Newstalk 1010 Time Saver Traffic.
On the 401 eastbound, volume delays at Dixie Road to Dufferin and Avenue to the 404 westbound. It's slow from Kennedy to Bayview and just past the Allen to Dixon Road. Slow on the southbound 404 south of Finch through to Lawrence in town. Taste of Little Italy has College closed Bathurst to Shaw all weekend. True Green, stop doing it yourself. Get a golf course quality lawn the easy way from the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Sign up at truegreen.ca. I'm Adil Lakhani. Your next update at 2 o'clock on Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
At Money Mart, we're rooting for you. Rooting for you as you handle life's everyday moments. Whether that's cashing a check, sending money to family, exchanging currency, or getting a loan to handle what life throws your way. With services in-store and online, Money Mart makes it simple to get the cash you need fast. Money Mart. We say yes when others say no. Visit a Money Mart branch or moneymart.ca to get started.
See branch or online for complete details.
Your vehicles keep your business moving, but managing a fleet can feel like a full-time job. Quest Automotive Leasing takes the stress out of fleet management so you can focus on growing your business. From vehicle leasing to full fleet management and remarketing services, Quest delivers flexible, cost-effective solutions for fleets of any size. Lower your vehicle's operating costs with fully customized programs, including unlimited mileage. Quest Automotive Leasing, built for how Canada moves. Get started at questauto.com.
How much longer? I'm hungry.
When the travel spiral starts, Yoda Mini comes to the rescue, making traveling easier for everyone. It's the compact screen-free audio player for stories, music, and learning on the go. No ads, no Wi-Fi, and with 14 hours of battery life, Yoda Mini keeps the stories going from takeoff to touchdown. And every "are we there yet?" in between. Find Yoda Mini at yodaplay.com.
Hi, I'm Sydney Alexanian. For over 100 years, families have trusted Alexanian for expert flooring advice. Here's Ryan, one of our flooring experts.
Thanks, Sydney. The best flooring investment always starts with quality. Now at Alexanian, save on great Canadian flooring products. Solid hardwood from $5.99 per square foot. Waterproof luxury vinyl and laminate from $2.99 per square foot. Plus, luxury carpet up to 50% off.
Alexanian, expert advice, 100 years of trust. Visit alexanian.com for the location nearest you.
Picture this: a dock warmed by the sun. Friends share a laugh as they dive in the lake. Behind you, a 2-story cottage nestled in the trees. Is it your imagination? Or is it your possible? Find your possible. Play Lotto 649 for a chance to win the classic jackpot or the gold ball jackpot of $12 million. Buy your ticket today.
The 2026 FIFA World Cup meal at McDonald's is officially underway with one of 7 legendary cups. In the lineup, we've got legends like set-piece master David Beckham, Lamine the Dream Yamal, wing wizard Ronaldinho, effortlessly elegant Monsieur Thierry Henry, Son Nice One Sonny Heung-min. In purple, it's Grimace, and Canada's very own Alphonso Davies. Collect one of 7 legendary cups with a FIFA World Cup meal. See mcdonalds.ca for qualifying meals. Limit 1 cup per meal while supplies last. For a limited time at participating Canadian restaurants.
Lately, times have been challenging, with many people facing increased interest rates, inflation, and rising credit card debt. Everyone needs a little help from time to time, but it can be hard to ask for help when it comes to your personal finances. But you're not alone. Millions of Canadians share that feeling with you. 500,000 Canadians have found help with their debt, and so can you with Consolidated Credit Counseling Services of Canada. They are one of the largest nonprofit credit counseling organizations in the country, with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They could help you consolidate your bills into one affordable payment, minimize your interest rates, and get you out of debt fast. No matter how much you owe, you don't need to do this alone. To get help, call 1-800-288-4991. That's 1-800-288-4991. Let Consolidated Credit get you back to a debt-free life. Call 1-800-288-4991. Call toll-free today for a free consultation. 1-800-288-4991. Ontario license number 4705786.
Hard-hitting interviews, smart debate, real-time analysis. Vassy Kapelos brings you the stories that matter most. It's the best of the Vassy Kapelos Show. This is the Vassy Kapelos Show on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
Dan Riskin is CTV's science and technology specialist. He's with us live right now. Hi, Dan.
I haven't talked to you in a long time. How are you?
I know. I have a great story. I was filling in last week in Toronto and in the makeup room, and somebody had heard like some discussion that we had once about, I can't remember, some type of animal. And so they were saying, they were just basically gushing about you. And like,
come on.
Oh, yeah. Like it was, and then the whole room just started being like, isn't Dan Riskin the best? Isn't he the most handsome,
That's so nice of you.
funniest?
You made my day.
It was great. Everybody genuinely
it's true. Like the makeup room is kind of like this weird like hub of socializing in that building. Because like when I go in to be on the news, like it's the same building as TSN. It was the building that Discovery used to be in. And so like that makeup room is a place where there's a lot of cross-pollination. You get to talk about ideas with people who work on different networks, different shows. And so it's a really fun place, and I'm just charmed to hear a nice story like that.
And the makeup and hair people are the best. And they
all
really
love
are.
You.
Yeah.
Well, they also, like, their job is not just to make you look good, which they're very good at, but also to sort of like lift you up a little bit. Like if they can see that you're a little down, they know how to make you feel better. And they've done it to me here. I didn't even go through makeup, and look at how much happier I am as a result of their great work.
Well,
so that's
I just remember
lovely.
hearing and thinking, I got to share it the next time we're doing Talk Science to
Right
me.
on.
Okay, so you got some very interesting studies today. One jumped out at me because I cover the politics of the debate around remote work, which we'll completely remove from this, because there's a study that looks at sort of the impact on mental health of working from home. What did it find?
Yeah, you're right. It is a political topic, and I had not been thinking about politics here. I was just looking at the science, and the science is interesting because sometimes what we think is good for us, it doesn't turn out to be good for us. A lot of people really feel like they prefer the freedom to work remotely. And these data show that there is a cost that comes with that. Now, this isn't the only way to measure whether it's a better choice or not, so that's still an open debate. But this specifically looks at the mental health of people who have quote-unquote remotable or non-remotable jobs after the pandemic. So people that are nurses and have to go to work because you can't nurse from home, that job sort of like there's a blip during the pandemic, which isn't really part of the study. And then when things return after the pandemic and everybody goes back to work, they sort of go back to the amount of work that they were doing before, and they spend the amount of time, at home that they would normally spend. But there are the other jobs like computer programmer, where all of a sudden they could go home, and now it's a remotable job. So many fewer of those people are going back into the office. And what this study shows is that those people who don't go back to the office have poorer mental health on average overall. And it's thought to be linked to the fact that they end up spending a lot of time alone, spending the whole day alone, or spending the day in total isolation, not even having a phone call with anybody. And that is especially dangerous for people who live alone. So if you live with a family, you're going to get your kicks, by talking to people who live in your house. But if you do live alone, this is an especially big problem. And so they looked at hundreds of thousands of people and collected the data, and they showed that there's this story where if you're working a remotable job, your mental health is likely suffering, especially if you live alone.
It sounds like, though, it's not really tied to the fact you remote work. It's about the amount of time you're alone versus socializing in any capacity, be it at work or at home with other people.
That's exactly right. Yeah. So it's not the quality of your workday in the context of the work itself, but there is going through makeup, right? It's that thing about bouncing into other people. And, when you look at different measures of mental health, some of them come out the same for people who did go back to work or couldn't go back to work or whatever it is. But in some measures, like how often mental distress is interfering with your ability to get your job done, or how often people are taking medication for depression or anxiety, those do show increases for people that are working remotely. So it's an interesting study, and I'm sure will be folded into the debate. But for now, I think for me as an individual, the take home is a reminder that sometimes, like when I walk past a jar of jelly beans, I want to have some jelly beans, but that's not really the best thing for me. So my instinct isn't necessarily like what I should act on. I should be looking at the fact that too much sugar is bad for you and not have as many jelly beans as I want. This is sort of like that. It's nice to have the freedom of working at home, but you need to do the extra work of making sure that you're getting that socializing. Otherwise, you're at risk of decreasing your mental health.
Yeah, I feel like the way I would internalize that is not that I shouldn't work remotely. It's that I just have to be, if I do, I have to be cognizant of the amount of social interaction I get outside of my work situation, basically.
I agree with your interpretation. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. The other one another study you have that really jumps out at me is the consequences of relying on artificial intelligence for accurate news, sort of right at the heart of what I care about.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I find that I get frustrated when I search for something on Google and I get an AI overview. I'm always frustrated because I'm like, get that off my screen so I can go find a source. Because it really matters to me where I'm getting my information from, right? Like you, I want to be right. I'm not happy to get a good answer. I want the correct answer. Or if it's an answer that may or may not be correct, I want to know at least where it's coming from so I can evaluate it. And I'm preferring to take as many of my answers as possible from scientific papers. This is a study specifically looking at people who are looking up information about the conspiracy theories that they believe. And so for this study, they actually had people who believe a certain conspiracy theory, whether it's that people never actually landed on the moon, or whether it's a conspiracy around COVID or whatever. And the person just talked to a chatbot for an average of about 8 minutes about their conspiracy idea. And what this study shows is that AI is actually very, very effective at talking people out of those conspiracy theories, because there are so many different pieces of evidence that a person might bring up that if you're a normal person trying to argue with someone who's telling you about a conspiracy theory, you don't know, what kind of wheels they used on the moon lander or whatever weird little fact it is. But AI has access to all that information instantly. And so when a person who believes that JFK was, there was a cover up by the government and starts presenting the different pieces of evidence they know that support their conspiracy theory, AI is really quickly able to shut that down. And what they found is that it's quite powerful at decreasing how strongly people hold those beliefs. On average, people decrease their strength of conviction by about 20% in how much they believe it. And about a quarter of people get talked right out of their conspiracy theory, even if it's something that they say is important to them and their identity. So a great use of large language models, a great use of things like ChatGPT, and hopefully a way that it gets applied, because I think we can all agree that conspiracy theories are a problem.
Were you surprised?
Yeah, I was. Well, I am and I'm not. I'd seen a study a couple of years ago that hinted that this might be the case. But the fact that it worked in 8 minutes is what blows my mind. You would think that this would be the kind of thing where a person has to sit down with it for, half an hour a day for a month or something like that. And then eventually you'd be able to weed it down a little bit. The fact that one strong conversation in 8 minutes was able to sort of poke holes through those major sort of pillars of their belief system gives me a lot of hope. I think that's really great. There are a lot of dark things about AI, but this is one thing. It might be a solution to the problem that largely has been exacerbated by social media and the fact that search algorithms are just trying to optimize engagement. That feeds a lot of these conspiracy theories. And so the idea that technology might help to fix the problem makes me feel good.
Yeah, me too. Okay, good. The one segment of this entire week I can end on a positive note. Dan, thanks so much. It's been a rough one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good one. Dan Riskin is CTV's Science and Technology Specialist here with our weekly Talk Science to Me segment.
Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
It's worth noting.
This round of bargaining,
minute by minute,
is about improving learning conditions for students.
Union leaders are pushing for a cap on class sizes.
As the story changes,
could be hit with a new 10% tariff.
Any reason they can to apply a tariff on Canada and the world.
We adapt
every day.
We are Newstalk 1010 Toronto.
And we're not going to respond or react to everything that he posts.
Stream us everywhere.
Every day.
Through your iHeartRadio app.
Bell Ads for Business. Digital ads made easy for local advertisers. Get started today with just a few clicks. Set your budget, choose your format, reach new customers, and see results. Advertise your business on Canada's most trusted platforms like Crave, CTV, Nuvo, RDS, and TSN. Fast, easy, effective. Have your campaign live the very next day. Get started now at bellmedia.ca/ads.
What makes a Burnbrae egg a Burnbrae egg? For generations, we've put more goodness in so you get a whole lot more out of every single delicious egg. A lot goes into a little at Burnbrae Farms.
This is Newstalk 1010, CFRB AM, Toronto, a division of Bell Media and an iHeart radio station.
It's 2 o'clock. Your update